What's up, Saini? How you doing? What's going on with you today? It's hot as hell here for us. Really hot. And no wind. Well, I would get that's why it's hot, because there's no wind. What are people up to today, this fine evening? We got 463 miles to go of open ocean. I think I went live too late today. I was sleeping all day. Well, trying to sleep at least. Sails kept flapping because there was no wind. Trying not to run the engine. Yeah, peanut shells all over me. What's everybody up to? I don't feel like messing with it. Yo, 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 yo. What are people up to out there? Nobody talking today. This is the quietest it's ever been. Don't be shy. Anybody else live on a boat? Anybody else want to live on a boat? We've made like 240 miles from our destination. So we are averaging our 120 miles every day, which is 5 miles an hour. Let's see what the temperature is. We made pizza last night to eat. "88 degrees out today." How's everybody doing? Where's everybody at? Where's the talkers? Did I turn something off? Whoops. I had accidentally had the chat turned off. That's interesting. My bad. Something was seeming really weird when nobody wants to talk. What's up, Saini? How you doing? We got the chat back on. I must have accidentally clicked something. Thought 30 random people just didn't want to talk. What's up, Chicken Jockey? Where are you tuning in from? That was my bad. Oh, I'm doing good. It's friggin' hot as fuck out here, though. "88 degrees Fahrenheit. What's up, Nightwolf? What's up, Marlian? Sorry, guys. I do dumb stuff sometimes. What can I say? Even perfect people like me make mistakes. There we go. Nah, Carlos, I don't smoke while I'm out here. 88 is better than 100. It's also better than 89, but it's worse than 87. But yeah, I don't smoke and sail. I stay sober. Yeah, let's see what the humidity is. What's up, J-Dog? What up, James, Mike? What's going on in Illinois today? Not too much here. You can't hear me? You gotta open up your ears. Mic's on, definitely. 74% humidity. When will I dive into that sea? I don't know. It's kind of hard to dive into the sea while you're in motion. We'd have to take our sails down and all that. No, we're on a sailboat. We're going about 5 knots right now. Very dehydrated, I feel. Have I seen a shark before? I scuba dived with sharks, but I've never seen one while I was out at sea. I'm sailing from the country of Vanuatu to the Solomon Islands. Yes, Black Crow, I'm using Starlink. That's how we get to come live to you guys while we're in the middle of the ocean. We got 462 miles to go, which is going to be about 4 more days. The GPS says 3 to 4. Black Crow, we started sailing in Florida in the United States. Thanks, Tony. But yeah, now we're out by Australia. Our biggest sail was 26 days crossing the Pacific Ocean. Live in the middle of the fucking ocean. How about it? HD. Although, when we saw dolphins the other day and I ran up on deck at the bow to show the dolphins, the quality went down. So I got to stay real close to the router. Yeah, Black Crow, we were in Fiji like 2 months ago. We sailed from Fiji to Vanuatu. We went from like Tahiti to Bora Bora to Fiji to Vanuatu. And now we're going to the Solomon Islands, Guadalcanal. Saini, no, we just turned the engine back on about 2 hours ago. We were fishing, but we were only going like 3 or 4 miles an hour. What's up, Yar? How fast with sails alone? We could reach like 5 to 7 miles an hour. If we're surfing down waves, we could get higher. How much was this microphone? Like $30? What up, Nitrox? Welcome back. What up, Scumbucket? Welcome back. Nah, Scum, we had the line in the water all day yesterday and we didn't catch a thing. Yeah, there's a lot of boats out here that could go faster with the wind. If we had a catamaran, we might be able to do like 8 or 9. Double, or cut the amount of time it takes to get to places in half. Cruz, I don't know if I'm going to fish today. I'm really tired. I think this is going to be a short one today. Just to update everybody. We'll chill for maybe an hour or so. Maybe 2, we'll see. We'll see how things progress throughout the day. But I'm really tired. It's like hard to keep my eyes open at this point. Their grandfather was an ice sailing nut. Sailing around the ice. Night trucks, we're motor sailing. We have the mainsail up and we're motoring. Saini, actually right now with the wind, since the wind is so low, the apparent wind, because we're traveling 6 knots by motor that way, like in forward, the wind appears as if it's coming from in front of us because it's only like 3 knots. So we're going this way 6, and I think it's coming. The wind is coming from behind us at 3, so we're actually seeing 3 from the front because of our forward motion. We're going northwest. Yeah, Starlink is. I mean, a couple years ago, like 4 years ago, we were crossing. I remember 12 days. Sailing from Guatemala to the US and no internet for those 12 days. We skirted by real close to Cozumel, Mexico, so I could get cell signal to download some music and stuff, I remember. Nah, Sony, we have a water maker that turns salt water into fresh water. Oh, that sucks. That would have been a cool thing to have as boat. What up, David? Not too much. What's going on with you? Cruz, it's just my wife, myself, my dog, and my cat. My wife's sleeping right now in the cockpit because it's so hot down below. 90 miles per hour on the ice. That's insane. Not saying Starlink isn't slow. I mean, when I'm pirating movies and stuff, I could usually download a movie in like 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Oh yeah, Black Crow. I've drank so much kava in the last couple months. I gotta stop. It makes me feel so hungover after the next day. Almost, I feel like it's worse than alcohol. Voltius, we are in the South Pacific Ocean. Sailing from the country of Vanuatu to Solomon Islands. Hell yeah, Jag, what's going on in Massachusetts right now? Sony, probably, I mean, I don't know why I would be sailing around that area anyway, but I don't think so. I think they know who they're targeting. I don't think I would have to worry about that. What's up, Phoenix? What's up, No Breaks? We didn't catch anything. And the weather is nice. Too hot for me, but I'm sure a lot of people would consider it really nice. It's 88 degrees Fahrenheit. I think, what did I say? Like 78% humidity? I don't know what 70H is, Peaky, but I don't know. Kava just kind of, it has like mild alcohol effects maybe. Like relaxing effects. Oh man, I really don't feel it that much. Like there's sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. How much do I make on YouTube? Last month was my first month being monetized and I made $86, I think it was. I'm running off of savings for the most part right now. And my wife has a little job that she works like an hour a day. And she brings home about $100 a week. Fran, the expenses. I mean, our biggest expense right now is the internet because we pay to stream out here in the middle of the ocean. We have to pay $2.50 a gigabyte for priority internet. And it takes about 4 gigabytes to stream every hour. So we pay about $10 an hour to stream. The Starlink plan is $120 a month if we're on land. But then once we're out in the middle of the ocean, 10 miles away from sea, we have to pay an additional $2.50 per gigabyte. Oh, Kratom. Yeah, I feel like I've had people in here trying to tell me, like, I mean, I know people have gotten off of like some heavy shit with Kratom, but I think it's still something that one should aspire to get off of. It's not something that should be like, oh, I could do this for the rest of my life as long as I don't do heroin and fentanyl. What's up, Aloha? How you doing? We're doing well. It's hot as hell today. I didn't sleep much. What's up, Anthony? What up, Jay? Black Crow, yeah. I mean, when we started sailing 2 days ago, we didn't have priority turned on. And as soon as we hit 10 miles offshore, the internet stopped working. The only thing it would let me do was edit my Starlink account and turn on priority data. We couldn't navigate to any websites or anything. 1 gigabyte per second plan and you're $35 per month. Wait, one gigabyte, you only get 1 gigabyte per month for $35? Jordan, what up, what up? And yeah, Voltius, that's what I've heard. Thank you, Shar. What up, Pac fan? Oh, wow, how did I miss all these? On methadone. It's not green screen, Brian. But Jordan, we're doing well today. How you doing, brother? Earth sister, I guess I shouldn't be friggin' assuming people. No Pornhub. How do you do meth on a boat? I have no idea. I've never done meth. Done pretty much everything. Well, no, I mean, I've never done heroin. Never done meth. I've smoked crack before. Tried that. That sucked. And cocaine. I hate cocaine. Oh, speed. Okay, okay. Better off buying a boat in the States than Australia? Yeah. Yeah, you could find, especially a little pro tip. After hurricanes, you could find boats real cheap. Nitrox. I tried to tighten some stuff up. Ooh, that's a good shout, actually. I need to go check the bilge. Boo Boo, what up, what up? We're doing well. What's up with you today? Different day. Welcome back. What's up with you? We kind of slowed down on the lives when we got to Vanuatu because there wasn't too much to update people on while we were waiting for our package. I'm social in an antisocial way. I'm antisocial in person more. Like when I'm sitting out on the, I'm sure you guys have seen it, when I'm sitting out in the cockpit and like we're like on anchor or whatever and somebody's driving by in their dinghy and it looks like they're coming towards us, I start getting anxiety like, oh no, they're going to come talk to me. Comic-Con or SawCon, I don't know. You're not in the state, oh, you're in the Med. What's up in New Zealand? All the way from New Zealand, you're not far from us. What's up, Tel Aviv? You could drink, but I don't. All right, we'll just get rid of you, Tel Aviv. If you gotta friggin' repeat yourself to get attention, we don't need you in here. We don't need kids. Guys, give me one sec. Yes, I've done drugs. Sam, you gotta swim. I would be signing autographs at Comic-Con. Why? Who would they think? Because I'm Jesse Pinkman? Hell yeah, Peaky Blinder. We go live all the time. When we're at sea, at least. And we just got a mini Starlink. So if we could start getting some money, we're going to turn that on when we get to land. And we could live stream from the different countries we visit. Sorry, Looney. My apologies. I'm on a boat, bitch. Jesse Pinkman here. Oh, King Carl, you're so clever. I'm a YouTube star, yeah. Wick, good for you, brother. Good for you. What's up, Andrew? From Detroit. Detroit, what? Home of Eminem and Insane Clown Posse. Whoop, whoop. Black Crow, when it rains, depending on how heavy, the Starlink will drop out. Guys, let me go check and make sure we're not sinking. There is a bit more water than yesterday. I'm going to pump it out. But it's not a lot. It's nothing that I would ever worry about. I think I helped slow the leak down a little bit when we were in Vanuatu. I tightened some things up, and the leak is a little bit slower now. And we only are leaking when the motor is running. If we're sailing, it doesn't leak because the leak is at the propeller shaft, where the shaft for the propeller comes through the back of the boat or under the water. But yeah, I'm just sitting here holding a switch right now down below to pump out the water from the bilge. I'll be out in 2 seconds. Let me do a little look-see at how much I got out. Yeah, we're good. I've had COVID before. Looney Shrooms, I think that they've said that. What's up, Nicole? How you doing? What's going on with you and Carmen? But yeah, I think Insane Clown Posse admitted that they started that whole persona based off of Kiss and other bands that painted their face. Oh yeah, XRP. I mean, Violent J seems like he could be a dick. Shaggy 2 Dope seems like he could be cool. Nitrox, not really. Yeah, I live on a boat. I'm on a boat, bitch. We're doing good. We are hot as fuck, sleep deprived. We've been going through, let me bring up the wind, Windy, or the weather app. Guys, there's the little icons that float up on the side of the screen. If you guys could do that for us, That would be greatly appreciated. I think that attracts more people into the live. The 100, the hearts, the party shit. But yeah, let's bring up that weather app. I got peanut shells or peanut skins stuck in my throat. You got me kissing the ground. Extraordinary. Oh yeah, see the viewership jumped up. But look at that. So this is where we're at right now. And the blue is like basically no wind. So this island, one of these Vanuatu islands over here, basically blocks all the wind that's coming from the southeast, east-southeast. So over on this side of the island, there's basically no wind because it's all getting blocked. And that's where we're at right now. So we got a little bit to go until we get up here back into the wind. So we're motoring right now. Yeah, hell yeah, like and subscribe as well, guys. Our biggest live so far, I mean, it was like a 12-hour stream, I think, but we had 50-something thousand viewers. 50,000 viewers, 860 likes. Let's see if we could get back on that friggin' trend. Yeah, Dom, it's a sailboat. You did have to be a jerk to survive the 90s. Awesome. Thanks, Peaky Blinder. Or Ripple, whatever you want to be called. What up, Dano? How you doing today? Oh, she tied it here so it wouldn't flap around. Yeah, it's 88 degrees right now. Nah, Fuzzy Booger, I gained too much weight, so I decided to force myself to not have any sweets, so I didn't really buy any sweets for this trip. I think I have a couple little packages of cookies, so I got peanut cookies, coconut cookies, and chocolate chip cookies. 3 little packages. But, I mean, that's supposed to be for me for like a month. Thanks, Mo. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah. Once the wind picks up, the friggin' motor goes off. And because it'll be we would be cutting it very close if we had to motor the whole way there. I don't know if we have enough fuel. Aw, damn, man. Well, why can't you change your name? Aren't you able to change your YouTube name after setting it? That sucks, man. I'm not sure. I think I cashed out all my crypto for buying this boat back in 2020. But I don't remember if I cashed out my Ripple because it wasn't really worth anything. I had like 7,700 shares, and it was like, God, I don't know, what was it back in 2020? Yeah, Paul, it seems like if I start like slowing down on the lives, which I did for the last month, viewership goes down. So I guess we got to build back up to the viewership. But today, in the first hour, we're higher than we were for the first hour yesterday. So, I mean, it's getting better. Peaky Blinder, I mean, at least you lost it for a reason that is noble and good for you. Like, it's a good for your conscience. Like, you did the right thing, and just because you got let down, I mean, don't let that get you down. Yeah, so my Ripple, if I still have it, it might be worth somewhere upwards near 20,000. So 5 years back in 20, Oh, I can't even go back to 2020. Oh, there we go. So I would have cashed out probably, we bought this boat in March of 2020. It was down around 14 cents. Yeah, so I might not have cashed that out because I wouldn't have gotten anything for it anyway. But yeah, Ripple, I wouldn't, or Peaky, I wouldn't, don't let it get you down. Just got to rebuild and rise up and overcome. Thanks for stopping in, Peaky Blinder. We'll catch you on the next one. Yeah, I've been seasick, Lundsey, twice in my life. And one was just like a month ago. I was trying to play Temple Run on my friggin' phone. And yeah, I got seasick. Anytime I have to really, I'm concentrating on a screen. So that time was on my phone. And then the first time I got seasick was crossing the Pacific Ocean. I was on my laptop focusing and got seasick. Saini, thank you for stopping in. We'll catch you later. Drink water. Okay, that's a good tip. Yeah, I definitely, I mean, maybe it is water, but I definitely feel like I have a sweet tooth. Nightwolf, do exclamation point boat with no space or anything. Mainly, it's going well. How's your day going? Or evening, I should say, probably now. Or night, actually. Flappy Bird. Rainy and windy. I wouldn't mind wind right now. I would love wind right now. Where did I put my peanuts? There you go. Swig of lemon or apple cider vinegar. Okay. Okay. I need to do that more often. I mean, I need to get to, so I usually have like, well, I mean, I'll lose my willpower for a little while and start eating like black licorice and chocolate and stuff. And then I'll just stop. I get my willpower back or whatever. But I don't know. Over the years, I bounce around between water and only drinking water to never. You know, is absolutely horrible for me. Oh, yeah, Lindsay. Yeah, the motion doesn't really do it for me. As long as I'm able to look and stuff. Every good ship has a barrel of sucking lemons. Oh yeah, mainly. Unfortunately, we're motoring, but we should be out of the no wind zone soon. Oh, that's awesome, Todd. We have friends that have a Beneteau Oceanus 40. They're sailing around Turkey right now. The audio dropped out for a second. I don't know why. My bad. Starlink definitely isn't perfect. Robin, I wish. I feel like I'm more exhausted today, to be honest. Just putting on a good show for you guys. Night shocks. I haven't had to go to a doctor. I've gone to the dentist usually, and well, not every country we've gone to, but a bunch of the countries we've gone to, I've gone to the dentist. It's usually pretty cheap. I do see sailors talking about going to doctors and stuff, and it seems like it's much more affordable to pay cash in other countries than the US. What up, Randall? How you doing today, brother? Good filters. Black Crow, it's crazy. I mean, mine's probably more expensive though too. Ridiculous right now. I mean, 120 bucks a month is probably crazy the way it is, and now I'm paying. On top of that, I'm paying $2.50 per gigabyte, since we're more than 10 miles away from land. Moa, the last one I see from you is a swig of lemon or apple cider vinegar. Did I miss something else? I don't see anything else from you. And I read that out loud, I thought. Yeah, I got to do that. That's when if I didn't read it, that's why I started saying about how I go between drinking water and iced tea. $2.50 about per gigabyte. It's like 3 something New Zealand dollars. Or 4 something New Zealand dollars, because I'm on a New Zealand. I have my plan in New Zealand. Yeah, so every hour we stream it, it's about 10 bucks. A full set of implants and hair transplants? Trying to tell me something, Vincent? What's up, Matt? Good to see you too. 47 people and 47 likes. It dropped down for me. Let's see if we could get up to 100. We got to get back to those days where we were getting 4, 5, 6, 7, 800 likes. Looney Tunes. We're going. Actually, go so everybody could read it in the chat, just in case you want to know how to spell it. Type !! destination, and it'll tell you where we're at, where we're going. 200 likes today. Could we get 200 likes? Let's try. I don't know if I have it in me to stay live for that long, though. We need to get more people in here now. Thank you, Randall. Is the screen black? There we go. Did what come through now, Moa? Your message? I haven't seen. I mean, I saw about asking about bites. Are you thirsty? Do you want water? Or do you need to poop? You want to go poo-poo? Oh, shit. Ah, poop, you love that. Yeah, let me put her out real quick. Sorry. Go poop poop. Good girl. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Black Crow. Our sleep schedule is basically, if I'm awake, my wife sleeps, and if my wife is awake, I sleep. Oh. Yeah, Gary Dog, it's pretty nuts. We have a video that we're gonna be I have to edit, but it's gonna be all about how we provision. Oh yeah, Ben. Ben, yeah, I'm gonna be putting out a video on that, a full-length video. One of my first full-length videos will be about provisioning. We filmed it all. I have it all into my editing software. I just need to actually edit it down. I'm gonna give her some water. My first video is gonna be about our ditch bags in case we have to abandon ship and what's inside. It's completed, uploaded. I just don't want to publish it and make it public until I have the provisioning video done and one more. Because I want to be able to release one every week and not have to worry about getting behind. Oh, no, Mo. I mean, we still see each other because we don't, it's not like an immediate one goes to sleep as soon as the other wakes up. I will be up together for an hour or two sometimes. I mean, sometimes like at 5 this morning, I woke her up. I'm like, I got to go to sleep. I'm tired. So she came out and I went right to sleep. But other times we'll be up for an hour or so together. I mean, we got to adjust sails together and stuff like that. Was that the question that wasn't coming through, Moa? Because if it's not, I didn't get anything. I didn't see. What up, Bess? Where are you tuning in from? I need to put my sunglasses on too so I'm not fucking squinting so much. Does anybody else see a post from Moa that I haven't responded to? I don't think it's coming through on anybody's end, Moa. Because if YouTube hides it because it thinks it has bad words in it or something, I would see it and be able to decide if it could be shown or not. Poop. I poop in a toilet. Oh, so maybe YouTube's blocking you from saying that, doctor. Yeah, we cross paths with other boats sometimes, Nitrox. When we went live 2 days ago, when we first set sail, we weren't even paying, I mean, we were still very close to land. But we weren't paying attention because we were talking to the chat, and all of a sudden you see a boat like friggin' right by us go in the opposite direction. Eric Berg? Never heard of him. Let me go grab my sunglasses. That was... Beans, you gotta drink more water. Sorry. I almost squished the dog. What time is it? 12:30. In the afternoon, obviously. Not at night. You got me kissing the ground. Let's plug the charger in. Yeah, maybe we'll get wind soon. William, we are just off the coast of the country of Vanuatu in the South Pacific Ocean, but we're sailing to the Solomon Islands, Guadalcanal. 6:30 in Vegas. Hell yeah. What up, Java Queen? Long time no see. Can't remember the last time I saw you. Unless my memory is just shit. Guys, if you don't mind, you could do a little double tap Aruski on the screen to like the video. Maybe tap some of those little side emojis or whatever they are, reactions, the 100 maybe. The heart. I'm doing well. How you doing? It's really hot out. Starting to lack sleep. Oh, that's cool, William. I need to get into some water sports besides sailing. I wouldn't mind learning how to do the... I just realized, trying to think about it now, I had a dream that I was trying it. Wing foiling. Hanging in, that's all you could do. We did try surfing in Tahiti. It was fun. I just couldn't afford going out with the instructor all the time, and I didn't have a board. Yeah, Nightwolf, when we were sailing from Fiji to Vanuatu, it was like this for the first couple of days, and actually after we arrived, I think like one of our first lives after arriving in Vanuatu, we were staying above 110, 120 people in the chat at all times. Yeah, amen to that, Java. It's 88 degrees right now for us. Young June, we got somewhere between 3 and 4 days till we arrive. What does what say, man? Oh yeah, Randall, and that wasn't even that bad. It wasn't that rough. I was just worried about the lightning on that live. But I think it was all like that high atmospheric lightning. It wasn't like bolts coming down to the ground. So we ended up being fine. We went like right under all that atmospheric lightning. Aaron, no pirates. We haven't seen any pirates ever in 5 years. What up, Giovanni? Low 60s would be nice, at least for a little bit. If it dropped down to the 60s for a few hours so I could sleep, that would be sweet. Paul, I have no idea. I think that our money is going to go our savings is going to go a little bit further now that we're getting into Asia. Because these islands, it was quite expensive for most things because they had to ship them in or fly them in. Mo, it's springtime right now in the southern hemisphere. But we are getting pretty close to the equator. Oh, this doesn't show the equator. Java Christmas time, we're gonna probably be in Indonesia somewhere. Not sure where. Oh yeah, Seth, you don't get paranoid? What kind of work, Ben? I don't know. Some kind of online job. Like, I would love to just do like some kind of. We don't need a lot to live. Like, this is a fairly cheap lifestyle, especially once we get into Asia. So we figure if we could both get full-time jobs making 15 bucks an hour online, like doing customer support or like help desk type stuff, that would be cool. I think we would be able to thrive off of that. Or if the YouTube thing works out, we'll see. JL, that's a myth. The water doesn't go down a toilet or a sink the opposite direction. What kind of fish do we catch to eat, William? None. If I catch fish, I'm throwing them back in the water. Oh, that's crazy. Two people asked about it at the same time, or talked about it at the same time, but yeah, no. No, it doesn't go down backwards. I mean, you could probably go do that in your sink right now if you use your hand to divert the water. You could make it go down either clockwise or counterclockwise. Young June, yeah. I can't remember who kept telling me to stream on Kick. We're not in the Pacific garbage patch is in the northern hemisphere. We haven't really seen any garbage in the middle of the ocean. Thanks, Ben. Yeah, I'd be happy if the YouTube thing could just like maybe pay for our basic living expenses like internet, food, food. Yeah. I'd be happy with that. And then get jobs to like pay for the extra stuff. Java, I never see sharks. Like if I'm not scuba diving, I don't see sharks. Like you don't just see them swimming by you. I don't think sharks out in the middle of the ocean are really hanging out towards the surface. Because the pelagic fish all hang out like 10 to 20 feet below the surface. Yeah, Mo, I'll look up Eric Berg. I didn't. You never said what about him though. No, Seth. The Earth is definitely 100% not flat. Hell yeah, Dutchie. What kind of soup you trying to eat? Mo, I just don't like any seafood. Anything that tastes fishy doesn't taste good to me. Nitrox, yeah, that's like in between Hawaii and California-ish. Or maybe between like Hawaii and Mexico. I don't know the exact latitude, but it's in the northern hemisphere. Yeah, Java, if you go back on the channel, I uploaded a video. I think I have at least 2 videos from that dive now. 2 shorts from when we dove with bull sharks. Lucille, welcome back. What's up with you? Okay, Mo, I'll check him out. Eric Berg, let me take a note. I also started in my notes writing down who recommends this stuff. So I know who to blame if you give me bad advice. I'm just kidding. Chicken vegetable. Oh, nice. That sounds good. Hell yeah, William. Thanks for tuning in. Nitrox, no, we're not. We don't work out, but we're going to start. We need to make calisthenics happy. But no, we got to get in shape. Today's moving faster. Oh yeah, our speed is actually picking up. Maybe, let me just check and see what the wind is at now. I can't tell what those emojis are, Christopher. My eyesight ain't what it used to be. Anybody that's just tuning in, though, if you're interested in seeing what it's like living on a sailboat, sailing around the world, visiting different countries, give us a subscribe, because that's what we're doing. We try to go live all the time. We're going to start putting out some videos. I've been doing shorts. It's one bag of peanuts down. You know what he did? He hit him right in the penis. Huh. Wind says it's coming from in front of us. So that must mean that there is no wind and we are just feeling the breeze, basically like, you know, when you're riding your bike and you have the wind blowing in your face because you're going fast. We're just seeing like an apparent wind.
I wonder why this isn't open.
Do you want it open? I was just, because if a wave crashes over.
Thanks.
Until there is. All right, well, it's more comfortable now. My YouTube goals, Moa? I mean, I could share the YouTube goals. My goal is, I mean, like I said, I would be happy if this channel made me I feel like if it could pay for our food, like our basic living expenses, that would be awesome. If it could pay for our living expenses, plus maybe get us like a new phone every couple years and a new laptop every couple years, and allow us to fly home once a year, like that would be fucking absolutely awesome. So, I mean, if I'm gonna ballpark a number, I would say maybe, God, $50,000 a year from YouTube would be absolutely friggin' amazing. Yeah, I have to pay for Starlink European style. I actually, like right now, I'm paying $10 an hour to stream. Home is Pennsylvania in the United States. Kara, good morning. The traveling's going okay. No wind. Haven't been sleeping much because the sails slam a lot. What's a lot European? Oh yeah, the money. Yeah, and I mean my bill is $120 a month for Starlink, and then anytime we get more than 10 miles away from land, which is we are right now, we have to pay $2.50 per gigabyte. And it takes 1080p streaming is about 4 gigabytes per hour at least. So it's about $10 an hour to stream. What up, Gino? You're from New Jersey? Nice. I'm from Hazleton, Pennsylvania. Moa, I don't know how many subs I would need. Like our income, like I made $86 my first month being monetized on YouTube, and it was 80 out of the $86, like $84.50 of that was from donations from you guys in the chat. A bike? Oh, a mic. Yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry, I yell because I forget that I have a microphone on. But yeah, pretty much every country we've gone to has always welcomed us. We haven't really, I mean, I guess Tahiti, They're not really big fans of sailors, but we still had very good experiences in Tahiti. Other sailors have had some bad experiences. Kyle, if you do exclamation point location, when you go live, there are no advertising. It's only from donations for lives or people that go back and watch the replays. Then you'll get money from the ads. But you guys don't see any ads on these lives. YouTube doesn't place ads on lives. Vanuatu, by far, Black Crow, is my favorite country in the South Pacific. Manano, considering the fact I've never been near Somalia, never. Exclamation point destination, Kyle. Jose, a clock. I use a clock to tell me what time it is. And there's Raphael with a New York hat on, a Yankees hat, holding a Wu-Tang CD. Wu-Tang. Big Dog, you're watching from Vanuatu? Where in Vanuatu you at? Yeah, Nitrox, I figure if we could get maybe up to like 10,000 subscribers, maybe I could start reaching out to sponsors. Hardik, I'm originally from Pennsylvania in the United States. Go Braves. I've never watched baseball in my life. India, nice. How is India today? What's up, Ian? How you doing? What up, what up? What's everybody been up to? Is it still the weekend for you guys? Yeah, because it's Monday for me. So Big Dog, I just left Port Villa 3 days ago. I'm by Luganville right now. A spray bottle? Oh yeah, that's a good point. I have a little cockpit shower right here that I could just put some cold water on my head. But since I opened up this window right here, since the wind is coming from in front, so I mean now we got a little bit of a breeze, a 7-knot breeze. Helly Hansen's sponsorship. I mean, I don't even really. I've mostly been sailing around the tropics, so we don't even have any foul weather gear. Destin, Florida, what's up, Bobby? Hell yeah, fishing New Jersey. It's an interesting lifestyle. I love the fact that when I get bored with a place, I can pick up and move on. Although there are some things I don't like about it, because like right now, being on the other side of the world, if I wanted to just pick up and go back to the US for a year or something, hang out and work, it's a long way back to the United States for me right now. I don't even think I could do it right now, because the cyclone season approaching. We're gonna have to hide out in Asia for cyclone season before we would be able to head towards. We basically got to go west around the world. So we have to go all through Asia, Africa, across the Atlantic Ocean, back to the Caribbean, and up into the United States. Java Queen. It really depends on the country and what we plan to do. So like to French Polynesia, we stayed for 1 year. Fiji, we stayed for what, like 2.5 months. Vanuatu, we stayed for 1.5 months. Panama, I think we were in Panama for a good, I don't even know. What was it, like 7 months? What's up, Amanda? How you doing today? Philippines is always a winner. We will be in a position in a few months to go to Philippines if we decide to. But Philippines is no, we don't have wind. The wind is coming from in front of us right now, unfortunately. But yeah, the Philippines, we'll see. It is out of the way if we want to eventually get back to the United States. No, we haven't been through the Strait of Gibraltar. We haven't been. So we basically left from Florida in the United States. We sailed down the Caribbean, Central America, Mexico, Belize, Guatemala, Honduras, down to Panama, through the Panama Canal, across the Pacific Ocean to French Polynesia, Fiji, Vanuatu, and now we're heading to the Solomon Islands. So we haven't been in that part of the world, Nitrox. Yeah, we have about 7 miles an hour breeze. I mean, it's just taking the edge off of the heat. We're doing good, Amanda. A little sleep deprived, a little hot, but things will get better. We're just in a dead zone because the island, this island, Vanuatu, one of the Vanuatu islands is just behind me here. You guys won't be able to see it because it's probably about 50 miles away, but it still like blocks a lot of the wind. So once we get north of the tip of the island, like our latitude is in line with the northern tip, the wind will be able to make it through and we should start seeing the wind again. When we went through the Panama Canal, I think we paid somewhere between $2,000 and $3,000. Oh, that's a good idea, Moa. From Panama City to our first Polynesian destination, well, we stopped in the Galapagos Islands. I forgot to mention that. So it was like 6 or 7 days to the Galapagos Islands, and then 26 days from Galapagos to the Gambier Archipelago of French Polynesia. Oh yeah, we need visas all the time, Brian. Yeah, like Vanuatu, we had a 3-month visa. French Polynesia, we had applied for extended visas for a year, and then we extended them for another 3 months or something like that. Nitrox, I can't remember, but I think it goes by how long your boat is. So a 30-foot boat will be cheaper than a 40-foot boat. A 40-foot boat will be cheaper than a 50-foot boat. Iguanas. Ooh, I have a video of me holding an iguana the other day in Vanuatu. Oh yeah, Dutchy. I mean, Lexi is a little hot right now. Logan got into bed this morning with me and was begging for some loving, for some pets. How many years have I been sailing? We bought this boat. Oh, we moved on board of this boat in December of 2020. Hell yeah, I'm always glad to have you fish in New Jersey. Is it, Mo? I don't know. You don't have any other option unless you go around the Cape of South America. And that's definitely not fun. Oh yeah, Black Crow. I had gotten some kava about 2 weeks ago in Vanuatu, and my dumbass, they sell it in these bottles. They fill up a bottle for you, and I drank a whole bottle, And the next 3 days, I just felt so fucking like I drank 2 bottles of Jack Daniels, and I was so hungover. Well, I mean, it was made by Vanuatu. It was from a kava bar in Vanuatu. It was in water. I mean, they mixed it with water. Yeah, the Sailor's Graveyard. What up, Chris? What's up with you today? Fishing, New Jersey. I might stream on Twitch whenever we get to a new location and I want to play some video games. Somebody recommended Kick. Maybe I'll try Kick. Yeah, there's been times where I had kava where I didn't have any hangover. In Fiji, I had kava without getting hungover. Nice, William. I mean, a computer programming analyst could probably even work and do that stuff. Yeah, maybe we'll try. It's just, would that mean that I'm spending twice the data to stream because the stream is now going to 2 different places? So if it takes 4 gigabytes to upload my stream to YouTube every hour, will it be another 4 gigabytes to upload to Kick? So for every stream, I'm spending 8 gigabytes. So that'll be $20 I'm spending per hour to stream in the ocean. Which I would do if we start making the money from like donations and stuff. I'm all about it. Any money I make from donations is mostly going to go back into the channel to make the channel better until it becomes successful enough that I feel like we could start spending some money on ourselves. All of my shorts that get 1,000 views, 2,000 views, I think I get about 30 or 40 cents for like every short that I upload. The gifts in tags are much cheaper for gifters, and those apps are gift oriented. What is tagged? I've never heard of it. Oh, TikTok is another one I could try streaming. I have streamed before on TikTok. As we were arriving in one of the islands in Fiji, I was streaming. And then one of the guys that was viewing my stream was in the island we were going to. And he came and picked me up and got me some weed. Amanda, I've been toying with that idea of starting an Amazon wish list of stuff that we need. And maybe allowing people to help us out that way. The only thing is, I would have to have it shipped somewhere while we're traveling, and then I would need to. We have a place in Florida that we have our packages shipped to, and they hold on to them. And then whenever we get to another country, they consolidate everything into one box and ship it to us. So I guess that would be the way I would do it. It would be an Amazon wish list. And I think that way, like, nobody even knows what address it's being sent to. I'm not sure. Not that it would matter if you guys know the address, because it's a business in Florida. But, oh, you mean 23K in 1 year in tag. That's insane. But okay, we'll catch you on the next one. Fishing, thank you for stopping in. Yeah, Black Girl, but I mean, most of Twitch's viewers are out looking for gaming content. Thanks for stopping in, Nitrox. Enjoy your sleep. 7, what's going on with you? Long time no see. Dutchy, I haven't really thought about getting back into day trading because I don't want to risk the last bit of little money we have. If I was able to like make some money and build up the savings account again, I would. But hell yeah, Seven, I remember you. What up? But yeah, there's a couple things that I would like to do to make the stream better. I would like to get like a little mini PC, like one of those little box PCs with a bunch of USB ports, so I could like connect a whole bunch of cameras to stream from. Where was I going with that? Oh yeah, so we could easily change camera views for you guys. Because streaming from a phone, I don't know, it gets very tedious. Awesome, William. I appreciate you stopping in. But yeah, so a little computer so we could actually stream from that instead of my phone all the time. Jess usually does most of the filming of like when we're out and about, she's the one that likes to take pictures and video. So I would like to have her get a new phone because she has an iPhone, I don't know, 12 or something like that. So I would like to get her something that has a little bit better camera. Typical dishes in Vanuatu? I don't know, to be honest with you. We didn't really, oh, actually, I can't remember. When we first arrived in Tana, we did go to a little local restaurant. Timothy Sykes, he's been around for over a decade now. I don't like that guy. I think Timothy Sykes makes all of his money off of YouTube and social media, not day trading. What's up, Tamara? How you doing? You gotta be careful with these YouTubers. If somebody's making tons of money on YouTube or on day trading, they have no reason to do YouTube. I know if I was doing, well, no, I would probably still do YouTube for the chat. Yeah, I don't know. No, thank you, Tamara. I appreciate the offer, though. I think that's the point. She wants me to die. I would probably be out of sight by the time Jess wakes up and knows what's going on. It would be hard to see somebody's head out there above the water with all these waves going on. Oh, this typical dishes. I don't know. We went to a restaurant, but like I think Jess got some kind of like fish dish. But yeah, I am not a foodie. I am like I food isn't really a big thing for me. I don't like food as much as most people. Food is more of a survival thing for me. Sam, there's land about 50 miles away. It would probably take me a day or two to swim there if I don't get dehydrated and die first. What's up, Dan? How you doing? Chilling here. Yeah, Dutchy, I don't know. I don't trust that guy. I heard about him back in like, God, probably when me and Jess first got together in like 2012. Am I stringed? What does that mean? Am I stringed? I remember Ty Lopez, was that his name? I think he was another guy that was always trying to sell courses and stuff online. Thank you, Steven. But yeah, I have day traded. I day traded for like a week and a half, and I made I like around $2,000, I think it was. But at one point, I was up by like 5 or 6, and then I had one bad day. AP, I'm sorry to hear that. We're just headed straight to the Solomon Island. We're headed straight to Guadalcanal. We checked out at Port Villa, and we were headed straight to Guadalcanal and Solomon Islands. Oh yeah, that's what they do. They sell their courses. They get a bunch of idiots to fall for what they're selling, and then they go be rich somewhere. What up, Jay Pogera? Welcome. I think you've been in here before, right? We're in Northeast PA. Steven, yeah, in a little bit. I'm having some peanuts right now. We'll get to Solomon Islands in, it's saying between 3 and 4 days. James King, I'm off the coast of the country of Vanuatu right now. Shook County, I don't even know where the fuck that is. Where is that compared to Luzerne County? What up, First Kind? Welcome back. What are you up to today? Moa, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. I'll check out Eric Berg. Why is the sail flapping? That must mean the wind is picking up. No, we didn't lose another lure, but we also didn't catch anything yesterday. I'm too tired to try today. Do a short stream today, and then I got to try to sleep more today. I hope so, big dog. As long as we get a little breeze. It's the beauty of the sailboat when you're out on the water. Okay, by Pottsville, okay. I know where that is. It's where Yingling is made, isn't it? So is that like down at like by Schuylkill Haven and stuff? Hell yeah, First Kind. But oh yeah, Guadalcanal, mighty hot. That's the beauty of being on a sailboat when we're out on the water. Usually you face right into the wind, and if there's any kind of good breeze, you get the breeze. 1:09 in the afternoon. Paul, how do you know there's an orca following behind us? You can't even see the back of the boat. You're seeing the side of the boat right now. Oh, hell yeah, Moa. Okay, yeah, Jay. Yeah, my friend's dad lived in Orwigsburg. So when we would go like hang out down there, we would then like cruise around Schuylkill Haven and shit. Shout out to you, Ann. Atlanta, hot Atlanta. Hell yeah. What's going on in Atlanta today or tonight? 9:09 at night. A parade earlier, nice. For what? Good, Dutchie. Where did I buy my glasses? From a fucking gas station or something? Oh yeah, that nor'easter is coming. Yeah, my family's all in Hazleton. They were telling me about it yesterday, the nor'easter coming. Exactly, Dutchie. And I just don't understand how people fall for, like, a guy. I guess they just really believe that this guy who made so much money day trade and now just he wanted to give back to the community, so he makes a course to teach you how to do it, but then charges you for it. Like, if you're that rich, you don't need to fucking be selling a course on how to get rich. Yeah, Jay, we're not doing too bad. It's hot as fuck out here. Oh, North Carolina's getting devastated, really? I haven't really seen anything about it. Haven't really been browsing Facebook that much, which is usually where I get my news. But yeah, so we're about 250 miles into our journey. We got 455 to go. Oh yeah, Dutchie, did you visit the Yingling Brewery? Best beer in the world. Tomorrow is Christopher Day. Oh, nice 7. And that nor'easter should be gone by then. Sounds fun. Oh, a house washed away in the Outer Banks? Damn. Man, me and Jess, we were fucking broke one year, but she really wanted to go on vacation for my birthday, or go on a little trip for my birthday. So we rented a campsite in the Outer Banks, and we drove to like 12 hours from Pennsylvania down to the Outer Banks. And on the way, we blew a tire. We had to spend like our last, we had like $200 and we had to spend 150 of that on a tire. And then I think 40 of it on gas. And then I think once we got to North Carolina, I was in a little prepper phase, so I had a big stockpile of MREs, so that's what we ate for the 4 days while we were camping. And one day we spent our last $10 on a pizza. But that was probably one of the best vacations we ever had. It was a good time. The waves were awesome in Hatteras at that time. But that's a shame to hear about the friggin' Outer Banks. MREs, the kind of food that soldiers are given during war. Oh, Hatteras has been what's hit the hardest. Damn. Yeah, that's where we went. It was a fun drive. Aside from blowing out the tire. I'm on a boat, bitch. What up, Jew? Welcome back. What's up with you? How'd I get the boat? I worked my ass off. I was the lowest level warehouse associate at Amazon when I got this dream to go sailing. So I started saving up, started asking my boss to like mentor me on to get promoted. Patricia, welcome, welcome. How you doing today? There you go. I just fed the fishes. Whoever fucking wanted me to blow a load in the fucking water. Black Crow. I got my first boat before COVID. We lost it in Hurricane Irma back in 2017. And then it took us a while to save up for this boat. And we bought this boat a couple weeks before COVID was announced as a pandemic. Juke, thanks for stopping in. I hope you have a good night. We're heading to Solomon Islands, so we'll be probably live every day for the next few days at least. But I think we're going to be island hopping and on the move now for the next couple months. So I think we're going to be going live all the time. Yeah, it's really hot out here though, Patricia. But other than the heat and the lack of sleep, we're doing well. And lack of wind. The lack of wind is causing the lack of sleep because when there's no wind, the sails keep slamming and it keeps waking me up. Oh yeah, Lancaster. Run across the bridge, New Jersey. Which bridge? Into like what is that over there? Cherry Hill, Medford. Thank you for stopping in, Seven. Always appreciated. Poor North Carolina. By a modern day Christopher Columbus. Jay. Unfortunately, I mean, we've talked about this on live streams before. I don't know how much, there's so many people out there. Nikki, nice to meet you too. Welcome, welcome. But there's so many people out there doing what we do that, I mean, there's hundreds of books have been written. And I mean, there's so many YouTube sailing channels out there now. So I don't know what kind of unique perspective I could put into a book. But I would never say never. European style. We've only seen dolphins twice since being in the Pacific Ocean. We used to see them all the time in the Caribbean. But our first time seeing a whole pod of dolphins in the Pacific was just 2 days ago. Aloha. Yeah, we'll see boats out here sometimes. I don't expect to see any out here now. We're not really in any cargo shipping lanes, and there's not really many sailors going the way we're going. Most of the sailors are going towards New Zealand and Australia now. So I think that we'll probably won't see any boats out here. I'm just drinking iced tea. Oh shit, Nikki. Well, what is Randall to you? What up, Angeli? Did I pronounce that right? Aw, that's cute. Well, thank you for stopping in. Yeah, we're out here sailing around the world, or trying to. You're from Indonesia. We're going to be in Indonesia soon. We're heading to the Solomon Islands right now, and then we're gonna sail up above Papua New Guinea and into Indonesia. We hope to be in Biak, Indonesia by December 1st. Yo, what up, Abel? What's going on with you? How's Phoenix today? Hot as fuck. Nikki, you gonna get out here and sail? I think you guys should. I mean, it's got its ups and downs, but I feel like it's very fulfilling and rewarding. It's good for the soul, I feel like. You got some rain today? Nice, because it's always hot as fuck in Phoenix. I think every time I've ever landed in Phoenix, it was 115 degrees. Where are you from, Anjali, in Indonesia? Golden Arrow, what up with you? Welcome back. How are you doing? Black Crow. Why don't you think you could do it? A lot of natural blonde, blue-eyed people in the Solomons, really. We saw a few of blonde-haired children. Well, actually, blonde-haired people in general in Vanuatu. Very strange. What up, Turtle? Yeah, Nikki, my recommendation would be start looking at boats and try to figure out what boat you need to feel comfortable on. I think that's the hardest part of making sure that you're successful in this endeavor. Make sure it's something that you're gonna have fun on. Yeah, Golden, I mean, we're not much sleep, very hot, and not much wind. But other than that, we're good. We're moving on from Vanuatu to the Solomon Islands. Oh yeah, we've had water crash in the boat, Sam. So I mean, we have windows around most of it. Right now I have the screen down on this one. We have the window open over here to have airflow. What up, Burhan? Thank you. Thank you for the comments. Black Crow, have you ever tried meclizine pills? My wife gets seasick every time too, but she takes meclizine and it helps. Anytime, Nikki, you guys have any questions ever, just ask. Burhan, I'm originally from Hazleton, Pennsylvania in the United States of America. 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 Fuck yeah. Broadcast the Delaware River on the New Hope Bridge, I think, if I remember correctly. What does that mean? I feel like that was a fragmented sentence, Dutchie. I don't understand what you were trying to say. Black Crow, I feel like that's something you get used to, because my wife was exactly the same way about that, too. I mean, she still gets scared every time we go out at sea, but I mean, nothing's ever happened. Okay, that makes way more sense. You're like a modern day motherfucking George Washington. The Saint, what's going on in Scotland today? Scotland is in my wife's top 3 countries to visit. Burhan, I think you could do this. Just got to work hard, save up for a boat and some cruising money, and get out here. What up, Scramjet? Nikki, there's a lot of hidden costs, though. You don't realize it, but the thing about being on a boat that's always moving and always flexing and stuff, like stuff's always breaking. Like, I feel like nothing ever lasts longer than 5 years on a boat these days. Like a toilet, you probably got to replace your toilets every 5 years. Fucking windows, everything's got to get replaced all the time. So there are, I mean, it's not as cheap as you might think. Not to discourage you, but just to be realistic, stuff to think about. Did I Boskov today? I haven't been to Boskov's in fucking decades, probably. Actually, that might be a lie. We might have went in there looking for, man, I think we might have went in there for looking for a belt for my sister's wedding a couple years ago, back in 2023. Oh, I would love to sail to Scotland, but not on this boat. If we're gonna go back up towards that way and towards the Med, we need a catamaran. Yeah, Burhan. What it looks like from the front, or in the front. Sails slamming a little bit. Yeah, that's true. I mean, well, I don't know. I still feel like if you had an RV, things would break a lot less. Bagpipes, whiskey, and cold weather. I would love the bagpipes and cold weather. Do you got good weed in Scotland? Yeah, Nikki, I feel I'm divided on I feel like there's two good ways to approach it. You could start small and see how it goes, just get a feel for it, and so you could get a better idea of what you ultimately want from your boat. Or get out there for free, go around marinas and try to find sailors that want crew, or find people that will take you out sailing and stuff, and get an idea of what kind of boat you want that way, and just go directly for buying your forever home boat. So that way you could spend all your time in the future and money fixing it up to the way you want it. Because like we spend so much time and money fixing up this boat to make it halfway around the world, and realize we would much rather a catamaran. Thanks, Burhan. No, Black Crow, we've never hit a wave so bad that I thought we were going to capsize. I'm not really worried about capsizing because our boat would just right itself. What's Aura farming? A mobile coffee van that broke all the time, yeah. And that's the one good thing about boats as well. I mean, make sure you get a diesel engine, not a gas engine. Why would you be concerned, Burhan? Saint, as long as there's no seeds in it, because I mean, the countries I've been visiting for the last year or so, it's just swag with seeds in it. What's up, puppy lover? Here you go, puppy lover. Boop. Boop. What do you want? Uzbekistan. How are you doing in Uzbekistan today? Uzbekistan is who I always root for in the Olympics. I mean, I know what an aura is, but what is aura farming? I feel like I've heard that in like in videos where people my age and like their 40s and stuff are making fun of younger kids. Oh, you're in Kashmir, Burhan. Nice. Damn, Dutchy, where have you not been? My tapestry. I would like to get a couple more tapestries to hang up for when it's like really sunny. But this one's got the tree of life on it. I've heard of Kashmir, Burhan, but I've never been. I probably couldn't point it out on a map, unfortunately. My geography is not that great. I only know geography for places that I've been or that I'm going to soon. Is Scarborough in, is that Ireland or is that Scotland? Are you going to Scarborough Fair? Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Oh, you didn't get to see Nessie, Dutchy? That sucks. I think I used to have a book about the Loch Ness Monster when I was a little kid. Scarborough's in England. Whoops, my bad. I think I thought it was because I like listening to this group from Ireland called Celtic Woman, and they sing that song, Scarborough Fair. So I think I always thought it was either in Ireland or Scotland because they sing about it. Seth, I just left the country of Vanuatu and the weed was swag. Yeah, I mean, USA, you could spend your whole life visiting the USA. Every state is different. I mean, every state is basically like its own country. Black Crow, I just read a lot. That was pretty much it. We downloaded, like, we would have, I remember we used to have this Mexican Train Dominoes app on our phone. The game Mexican Train Dominoes, and we would play that a lot. Or I remember having a spades game on my phone, Sudoku. What the game where like it's two pictures and you have to find the differences. Wow, Nikki, thank you. That is much appreciated. You did not have to do that. Wow, thank you. I got goosebumps. You guys are awesome. Thank you, Ann Randall. It's going towards our internet bill for streaming on this trip. Awesome. Thank you, Burhan. Yeah, Seth, I mean, since I had stopped, I didn't smoke weed for fucking probably almost a decade. So getting swag was enough for me. It's been enough for me. Although when I was in Tahiti, I got spoiled and I was getting good weed for a year. And then we left to Fiji, and Fiji, I had to basically stop smoking in Fiji because we couldn't find anything. Like these guys picked me up. One of my TikTok followers picked me up to take me to go get some weed. And I $100. I got 5 of these little aluminium for you know, non-American people, packets. They looked like little Tootsie Roll. They were about Tootsie Roll size. And you open up all 5 of them and it was like enough for a joint, but they roll each one up into a joint. But for me, like 5 was enough for a joint. So it was like maybe $100 for a gram of swag full of seeds. So I basically didn't even smoke the whole time we were in Fiji. But then here in Vanuatu, I was getting like 2.5 ounces of swag for about $135. I appreciate it, Nikki. I truly do. Not leaving the planet. Yeah, I would love to see castles in Scotland and Ireland and England. My sister's in UK right now. Hell yeah, Patricia. My dad is what, 70? 70? He just turned 70 and he grows some weed. Oh yeah, I got way more in Vanuatu than Fiji. Halo, welcome back. How you doing today? We're headed to the Solomon Islands. How many countries have we visited so far? Let me count. Or maybe we could do it by memory. In Europe, we've only been to Italy. Unless you count layovers. We had a layover in Germany, in Frankfurt. But we went to Italy for a wedding. And then I've been to Cuba, Bahamas, Dominican Republic, Jamaica, Mexico, Belize, Guatemala, Honduras, Cayman Islands, so that's 10. Panama, Ecuador, which was the Galapagos Islands. Galapagos is part of Ecuador. Then French Polynesia. Oh, we've been to Costa Rica, Nicaragua, Fiji, Vanuatu. 17, I guess. I said Bahamas. I feel like I'm missing some. Oh, South America. We set foot in Brazil while we were hiking through the Amazon rainforest in Colombia. So Brazil, we're not going to count Brazil, but Colombia, Peru. So that's 19. I guess that's it. I don't think I'll ever get to visit every country. I'm not saying that I will never, but I doubt it. We've already skipped a bunch of countries in the South Pacific. We skipped Samoa, we skipped Tonga, we skipped Niue. We skipped American Samoa. We skipped the Pitcairns. When did we start sailing full time? We moved onto the boat in December of 2020, but we were kind of stationary in the Florida Keys. We left June of 2021 and have been full-time sailing pretty much ever since. Oh yeah, Dutchie. Dutchie, I think you might be behind in the video if you're just responding to Scarborough. I had asked that like 10 minutes ago. 5. Good evening, Bobby. How you doing today? Where are you tuning in from? No pirates. We heard when we were off the coast of Nicaragua. Was it Nicaragua? We heard you had to watch for pirates going around Nicaragua, but we didn't see any. We went very far offshore. How long was Fiji to PNG? No, we went Fiji to Vanuatu. PNG is after the Solomon Islands. So it's not the next country we're going to, but the one after. Key Largo. Yeah, our home base is kind of Marathon in the Keys. I miss it there, man. Ayush, welcome back. Bobby, nah. Well, we had wind for a little bit this morning and then it died off again. I haven't really gotten to sleep because the lack of wind has been making the sails slam. So I'm not running on much sleep. What's up, Jerry? How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Spain and Canada. There's some nice countries though. Oh shit, Burhan, do you know Ayush? I'm doing good today, Ayush. Oh, we have wind. If we could get 2 more knots of wind, I would say maybe we could put the sail back up. Dutchy, you just stopping in to say hello is always enough. Matuka, how you doing today? We appreciate donations, but they're definitely not mandatory. We're two able-bodied young people. We could work if we run out of money. Glasgow, Scotland. Another guy from Scotland. Welcome, welcome, Thomas. How you doing today? Turtle, where are you from? Tahiti? I'm doing well. Little lack of sleep, Matuka. But the breeze is starting to pick up. It's starting to feel good. Yaorana, Turtle, if you're from Tahiti. Danielle, I'm just off the coast of Vanuatu, heading to Guadalcanal in the Solomon Islands. Ronan, it hasn't been that long. Yaorana, Turtle. Hell yeah, Matuka. Every day above ground is a good day. What time is it for me? Like 1:42 in the afternoon? Oh, Burhan, I don't know. But thank you for trying. I appreciate it. Getting old is a privilege and youth is wasted on the young. I've been doing well, Ronan. How you been doing? Danielle, our mission, we're trying to sail around the world. Yeah, we got 9 more likes to get to 100 likes. 8 more likes to get to 100 likes. Double tap that screen to like this video if you haven't already. But if you double tap the screen and you already did, then it'll make you unlike the video, which isn't cool. I appreciate you, Burhan. Good to hear, Ronan. 98 likes. Nice, guys. You guys are awesome. We got to get back to those pre-Vanuatu numbers. Back when we had 120 viewers all the time, get 800 likes on a live. Yeah, Matuka, we're coming to you live thanks to Starlink Internet. Shout out SpaceX and Elon Musk. Danielle, we started from Florida in the United States. Thanks, Crystal. You're awesome too. Super Slav, then you would hate my wife. Boothie, what's up in New Zealand? We're only like a 1,000, maybe 200 miles north by Vanuatu. Southern dude, type exclamation point boat on the boat. It's 38 feet long. Yeah, Ronan. One more like to 100. How about a like for Lexi? Beans. She's too hot. The conditions have been pretty good. I mean, I wish we had more wind. That's my only complaint because we have to motor right now. Oh, we're over 100. We could pull out the sail right now. We have, last I looked, we had 11 knots of wind coming from the side beam reach. Oh no, we're down to 9. Never mind.
Something.
I could try. The problem is, since we want this thing open for airflow, I think it's going to make this tapestry not stay up. Oh man. Guys, I'm putting up a tapestry for Jess to block the sun. If my manager insults me again, I will be assaulting him. After I fuck the manager up, then I'm gonna shorten the register up. I do not like fish, Sam, I am. And my cat. I started streaming 4 months ago. Matuka, I'm trying to sail around the world. It's been a dream of mine for like a decade now. Fred, if there's an emergency, who will come help us? Probably the Coast Guard or Navy of whatever country's closest to us when we have that emergency. Ayush, thank you. I hope we could find some brass fittings too. Chadwick, I saw him live the other day on TikTok. Yeah, Ronan, we fished yesterday, but we didn't catch anything. We didn't get a single bite on the line. Yeah, Matuka, that's kind of what I'm trying to convey to people out here. Trying to inspire people to follow their dreams and not just settle for a normal old mediocre life. No, I'd not necessarily sail around the world, but do some adventurous shit. Go camping, go RVing, just go do shit. We're all victims, or we're all in the positions that we put ourselves in. Aaron, I think what I had used, it was called like, I don't remember. Well, here. Somebody, yeah, hit. Fuck it. Somebody had asked to see what it looked like down below. They probably left already, but it's gonna be loud because of the motor. And this door creaks. To friggin' fix it, I have to lift this entire fiberglass piece up. That's not only is it screwed down on the sides here, so I took all these screws out and I went to lift it up, and then I realized that this whole contraption here is holding it down as well, so I'd have to remove all of this to lift that up and fix the creaking. And that seems like it would be a huge project. But we could do a check on Senor Logan, who's laying here in front of a fan. What's up, buddy? You chilling? You're hot, buddy. Thanks, Ronan. What up, Esco? Oh, that would be fun, Matuka. Hell yeah. My original goal was to do a 6-month hike. There's a big hike in the US called the Appalachian Trail. It takes about 6 months. Dutchy, you gotta figure out ways to save and go do some shit. Logan. He's hot as fuck. Okay, so to the fishing. So this is where I've been sleeping. We move our mattress in here because this is like pretty much the center point of the boat. So this is where you feel the motion the least. But the mattress is usually in our bedroom up here. You can see we have these springs laid out, so it keeps the mattress up off of the wood, lets air flow underneath so that we don't get any mold problems. But yeah, this is our bedroom. This is, for those that don't know, Jess has a YouTube channel. She does like stationery and planning stuff. So she has, oh my God, it's all gonna fall out. She has thousands and thousands of dollars of planners and stickers to decorate them and all that kind of stuff. She had me build this shelf before we left Vanuatu to friggin' hold all of her sticker books. Yeah, Chadwick, I think our boats are the same size. I think we both have 38s. We got some of our dry stuff here, so I think we got protein powder, flour, instant potatoes, rice, sugar, pasta. Thanks for stopping in, Dutchy. So Jess sleeps up here because she doesn't want to sleep down here because I sweat too much. She feels like the bed is nasty from my sweat. Our bathroom, we have a composting toilet. So you basically poop in there. I wonder. You poop in there, and we put these coconut husks in there. It's like ground up coconut husk, and it composts the poop and basically turns it into dirt. And it just always smells like dirt in there. Ayush, we don't have any specific. There's the big cruise ship or luxury liner that ran aground that we're gonna go check out. Here's the lure that I was using. Try not to get Logan's poop in his litter box. Made pizza last night. Yeah, so what is our timestamp here for the boat tour? So if people come in asking to see the boat, we could just tell them to come back to this part of the video. Oh, and yeah, so this is basically like our second bedroom, but we use it for storage. So we got, well, a dirty rag. That's our washing machine. Everything that we own is basically back here. We got like these big food grade buckets, airtight buckets that hold pet food. So Logan's food is in there. We have one full of flour. There's the new Starlink Mini back there for hopefully streaming on land. Yeah, it's not that organized. The shitty thing is it's a weird shape back here. So like the wall kind of slopes up. So it's really hard to stack stuff back there. Right now we were carrying 110 gallons, which should allow us to motor for 110 hours. We burn about a gallon an hour and we go about 5 miles per hour. So we can potentially go about 550 miles with the fuel we have. Our trip is 700 miles, so we don't have enough to go the whole way. We have to sail part of it. Yeah, Chadwick. What up, Big Erm? What up, Zach? Oh, it was hot down there. Oh, man. Let's get this back on the charger. What are we charged at? 83 percentile. We're doing good, CH. How are you doing? Jerome, we're just off the coast of the country of Vanuatu. We're sailing up to the Solomon Islands, Guadalcanal. We're going to be heading into Asia over the next couple months. I know, Ronan, they need to do a sequel to Breaking Bad and let me fucking play Jesse. Just imagine. Second bedroom would cost about $1 million in New York. True that. For some reason, well, no, we had a one bedroom when we first moved to Miami. Well, Hollywood, I think that was 1,100. And then, I don't know, we always wanted space. So we started renting 3-bedroom apartments. I think it was like usually around $1,800 a month for a 3-bedroom in Miami. What up? Let's do something. Yeah, we're doing okay. Little hot, little tired, but everything's going well. Nah, Matuka. We just got to check out with one country and then check in when we get to the next one. I was debating on which island to go to. I almost changed my mind yesterday about going straight to Guadalcanal, because there's an island that's part of the Solomon Islands that's about half the distance from us right now as Guadalcanal, so we could get there quicker to check in at. But then it just puts us a little bit farther away from where we want to go. It's a little bit out of the way, so I decided not to. But it seems like it's a lot easier to check in there. Welcome, Murphy. What's going on in Ireland today? How you doing, Tish? What's everybody up to? Joel, everything's going well. We got, saying somewhere between 3 and 4 days, we got 450 miles to go. Yeah, you need a passport, David. Absolutely. We get our passport stamped every country we go to. Yeah. Whereabouts in Fiji did we visit? We visited Savu Savu. Then we went over to Yadua Island. And then we went down to Vuda and Nadi. And that's pretty much it in Fiji. What's my heading? 315? 315 degrees? Absolutely, that's what I'm here for, Matuka. What up, Jennifer? How's it in Canada today? What's going on in the Canada? That's correct, Ayush. We're going to be heading along the Solomon Islands, island hopping. Here, let's bring down the chart for people that are new. For the newbie boobies. And then let's see if we could do this without a glare, because I have a waterproof case on. So here we are. This is Vanuatu. So the island that we left is down here. That's the capital of Vanuatu. And then these are all islands we didn't get to visit. But we're right here. The pink line is our path up to Guadalcanal up here. The island I was thinking about going to is over here to check in. But, so the plan is after Guadalcanal, we're going to go over to this island over here because there's a big like cruise ship that was basically ran aground, and it's just sitting there on the beach for decades. So we're going to go visit that island. Then we're probably going to be island hopping up through here. We'll zoom out a little bit. So all through the Solomon Islands. And then right here, I think it's becomes Papua New Guinea. It's either this island or these islands become Papua New Guinea. So we'll be checking into Papua New Guinea. Oh, wave. Hold on 1 second. Whoa. That was a big one. That's what she said. But you can see these are all the charts I had downloaded. So yeah, so we head over to to Papua New Guinea, skirt along the north coast of Papua New Guinea, and then this line right here splits the island in half, and the other half is Indonesia. So we'll be checking into Indonesia here, and I forget what this town is called, but it looks like it could be, they have a nice big mall there that we're going to go visit. And right now the plan is to go be in Biak, which is one of these islands right here, by December 1st. And then we don't really know if we come down and we try to get towards, ooh, just got sprayed a little bit by a wave. Maybe we go towards Bali, or maybe we cruise up north into Malaysia, or maybe we cruise way up north up into the Philippines. We don't know yet. Boreal forest. So do you get to see the northern lights all the time? Nah, Jerome, I'm not scared of pirates. No, we haven't seen the pearl yet. I always look. Every time it's foggy, I expect it to come out of the fog. There be Jack Sparrow asking why the rum is gone. Come on, man. Let's mount this charts back up here. Ayush, we switched the engine on this morning. Well, I've been keeping track of when we turn it on and off. So we turned it on at 11 last night, then we turned it off at 5:10 this morning, then we turned it back on at 10:45 this morning, and it's still on. What's up, Peggy? How you doing? Thank you. Let's do something. Jim, there you go. Not 50. Showed you what we have. Oh, that's awesome, Jennifer. I'm jealous. Well, David, we only need one passport from the country that were born in. We just have to get it stamped everywhere we go. AI boat. You're so smart, Retro. What a big boy. So what's everybody doing right now? But besides watching me sweat my balls off. Jess is trying to sleep. Hell yeah, Matuka. What football game you watching, Chadwick? What are you watching on TV, Jim? Jerome, I don't have a Cash App, but I mean, we have super chats here. The dog doesn't get the zoomies. Unfortunately, the poor dog has been stuck on this boat for months. None of these countries will let her get off the boat. The cat gets the zoomies at night, though, when we're out on anchor. Oh, yeah, I know Lou 72. But I've also talked... Oh, that's awesome, Jim. I recently pirated all the seasons of Married with Children. But yeah, we talked to a bunch of sailors that have gone through through Indonesia loose, and they told me what islands to go to find it. And they said, just don't be an asshole. I mean, don't go smoking it in front of police and stuff. Your husband's mowing the paddock. Jim, all these countries and islands are rabies free, so they just prefer no animals to come visit. So our dinghy is strapped up there, strapped down to the deck. Oh yeah, when was that, Luce? I know I saw a couple years ago an American kid got caught with 7 grams of hash, and he got 7 years in jail. And how did he get busted with these gummies? I think the only way I would get caught with weed in Indonesia is if they search my boat and I don't bring it from one country to the next. So they're not going to be able to search me and find it. I'll wait till I get there to get it. And they don't usually come on your boat. Once you're checked in, nobody's really bothering you. Matuka, when we're not sailing, we're exploring the countries that we get to.
Given we water and taken her out.
I gave her water not long after you fell asleep. I mean, as you could see, I mean, this was full when you went to sleep. And I did take her out. You didn't feel me take her out? I hate your leg, and I said I was sorry. Splodger, we haven't really seen any boats on this trip. Oh, that's good, Jim. I don't drink or anything, so smoking is my replacement. I prefer weed. I don't like alcohol. I'm too useless after drinking. I end up going on benders from sun up till sundown for weeks on end. Hell yeah, Matuka, I appreciate it. Yeah, we go live all the time when we're out at sea. We're gonna try to go live at our destinations more often. I'm also gonna try to spend more time doing full-length videos for people to see our travels and stuff. Valentino, thank you. I appreciate it. Tyler, it's not rough at all out here. It's pretty nice. It's a little rocky, but not too bad at all. Thanks for stopping in, Jennifer. Hope to see you again sometime. Yeah, we got 449.5 miles to go. That was a big wave. Rats, because I got a mosquito screen here. It's kind of, it blocks a little bit of wind, but it still lets some wind through, and it acts as a little bit of a shade as well. What up, rats? Oh, hell yeah, Jim. Yeah, we started from Florida. I don't smoke out at sea, though. Like I said, I don't bring it from one country to the next. I just find it when I get there. And I stay sober when we're out at sea just in case something happens. Brady, I can't touch the water. It's I don't know if you guys could tell, probably not, but it's like a 4 foot or 5 foot drop down to the water. Yeah, God-seeking atheist. Yeah, that's. I didn't even drink liquor. I fucking only drink beer. But it would be 18 to 24 beers usually per day. Matuka, I have jumped in before. I generally don't, though. Yeah, mosquitoes suck even worse. Yeah, bready and butter. Most people don't. Rats. Well, first off, I'm not solo. But yeah, Starlink is amazing. Ah, thank you, Mountaineer. Exactly, God-seeking atheist. Yeah, I'm not to say, I definitely think about it. I feel like it definitely, like the whole reason the channel's named Antisocial in Paradise is because I'm quite antisocial in person, and alcohol always helped lube up the social gears. But smoking weed can do that for me too sometimes. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start clipping all the bloopers and put together a blooper reel. Thank you, rats. Nice try, Philip, you stupid fuck. I'm social with you guys because I can't see you guys. No killer whales, not yet at least. I'm more introverted in person. And you guys see that if you tune in, like when we're near land and stuff, when people approach our boat to say hi. Because usually when you get to a new place, all the sailors that are there already will come by in their dinghy and say hello. Like I start getting anxiety that I have to talk to people and stuff. Awesome, Matuka. I hope you enjoy it. All the jabronis coming to say hi. Fossabot's really fucking taking care of some jabronis too that are trying to say some racist shit. Thank you for stopping in, Mountaineer. We'll catch you on another one. 80 miles an hour driver, I wish. We'd be there in friggin' a couple hours. I'm going 5 miles an hour. Chuck, we're doing well. How are you doing? Good for you, Dan. Egg fart sewer clouds. That's usually the line that they start saying before they start saying racist shit. Thanks for stopping in, Turtle. I don't carry any weapons. I've never felt like I needed a weapon either. I didn't feel like I needed a weapon in Mexico, Honduras, Guatemala. Is there a weight limit on the boat, Joshua? If there is, we haven't reached it. I mean, we have this boat really stocked. Fossa bot for the motherfucking win. TQ, we are just off of, I don't know what island this is of Vanuatu, but one of the Vanuatu islands. We're just off the coast of, heading to the Solomons. Yeah, atheist. I used to drink heavily and still make it to work all the time too. I don't know how I did it, because now I'm a baby. If I drink today, tomorrow I am out of commission. If I got drunk today, tomorrow I would either have to wake up and start drinking again, or I need to stay in bed and not see anybody for the whole day. Thanks, Matt. I appreciate it. Tyler, it is. It's fun. Yeah, we trolled yesterday, TQ, but we didn't catch anything, unfortunately. Janice, this is 100% live. We got the ocean back there. Pacific Ocean, South Pacific Ocean. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, loose. That's a stupid thing to do. Yeah, amen to that, atheist. Amen. It feels so good to wake up every morning and be functional. I don't know where she is, Tamara. She's down below, sleeping. She just moved down below. So now I could actually I'll show you guys over there. That's where she was sleeping. No, Steve-O, nobody wants to see that shit. Black Crow, I listen to pretty much anything. Lately, I've been going back to my, what grade was this? 9th grade days and listen to Insane Clown Posse. I listen to Jimmy Buffett, a lot of Cottonmouth Kings, and then the Eagles, Alabama, like all old rock and roll, because that's what my dad listened to, what I grew up on. A lot of hip hop and rap, like old school. I guess what's considered old school now. I feel like 50 Cent is old school. Wu-Tang Clan, Nas, mostly New York rappers, Jadakiss. Oh yeah, we're definitely Ayush. That is definitely something we're doing. TQ Windy is pretty much the only weather app I use, and Predict Wind. Hell yeah, Janice. That's what we're trying to show people. Everybody needs to start living their best life. Oh yeah, Black Crow. I mean, we do listen like in Fiji. We were listening to Fiji, who's a really good artist. He just died while we were in Fiji. It depends on the crowd, Loose. Like, if there's anybody I know, if I'm in a crowd of people I know, I'm just like this. I mean, even if I know one person, I will be very talkative. I've always been outgoing. It's just a new thing since we started sailing and maybe turning into a big alcoholic and then quitting. I just kind of like have slowly turned introvert. The Cure, the Smiths, Depeche Mode. I know who they are. I haven't really listened to them too much. 420, nice. The band Him. It sounds familiar. I do think I've heard of Him. I remember. Actually, I think there was a song I liked by Him. Oh, maybe not. That doesn't look like the kind of music that I was thinking of. Liwar, I am by Vanuatu, heading to the Solomon Islands. One Talks and DMP. Yeah, I can't remember. Oh, what's the song by Fiji about you're my Hawaiian girl or something like that. Oh man, what's it called? I can't remember. Thank you, Liwar. One Talks, is that the one that sang the Delos theme song? I'm a kanji. Yeah, Rumakanji. I've heard them before, obviously. Nice, Tyler. Oh, wow, Janice, you started grade 9 when I was born, the year I was born. Yeah, traveling is the best education, I feel. Oh yeah, Luce? I feel like most people that travel become more open around people. What up, KL? What's going on in Huntington Beach? Eric, we hired a ghost to drive the boat for us because a ghost doesn't need any food, it doesn't need any money. So we have a ghost driving for us. Ayush, we got someone working on a logo. But I would be open to seeing what other people come up with. Oh, damn, T-Rex. But you had a chickpea on your face. Janice, I have Starlink internet. Wicked game by Him. I will have to check that out. I don't speak any other languages. My wife speaks Spanish. What up, that one guy? Thanks, Janice. I appreciate it. Lutfi, we're going to be in Indonesia in a couple months. Nice, Eric. Germany. Yeah, the channel's growing. Guys, that reminds me, if anybody's interested in seeing what it's like living on a sailboat or sailing around the world on a little sailboat, visiting different countries, definitely give us a subscribe, because that's what we're doing, and we're trying to go live all the time. Ramakanji. Janice is a sweetheart. Big crowds got you loose. I understand that, obviously. What was I gonna do now? Oh yeah, I wanted to. I'm gonna write down that song that was recommended. I don't want to listen to anything on here because then I can't monetize. Awesome. Thanks for the sub, guys. I appreciate it. Oh man, my phone is being weird. Okay, just give me 1 sec. I'll get back to the comments. I'm just scrolling back to see everything that was recommended. I do try to take your recommendations seriously. Pan just fell because of a big wave. Okay, let's go back down to the bottom. Black Crow, I have a TikTok. I'm most active on YouTube, but I have a TikTok. I have an Instagram. Do exclamation point social. I think I have it on there. Thanks, Luce. Thanks, Janice. Hooded. I wish it was a fucking simulator so I could just get out and friggin' go order some stuff from Amazon. Eric, I don't know how long we'll be on the boat for. We've been on for 5 years now. There you go. So yeah, Instagram, there's periods in between the words. TikTok and our Facebook group, there's spaces. Tyler, the Florida Keys is kind of our home base. We started from Marathon. My driver's license is, my address on my driver's license is Marathon, Florida. Let me check the weather to see when we're gonna get wind. Oh, maybe an hour or two. Always remember, guys, this is something important you need to remember. He who goes to bed with itchy asshole wakes up with stinky fingers. Janice, I don't even know where to look for AI Atlas, but the sky is amazing. I mean, when you're on a motion, like a boat, you can't even tell like what is the International Space Station. Like you can't tell what's moving in the sky. Unless it's an airplane that's at least going at a decent speed or a shooting star. Sweezy, I'm not in the States anymore. I'm out by Australia now. Hell yeah, Hooded Cobra. You should subscribe and follow along, and maybe I could inspire you to do it. Let me go pick up this pan.
Huh?
It says end. So where's One Talks from, Black Crow? No, Liwar, we were gonna go to New Zealand. It's just once we got to this side of the world and saw the like what the weather's like down there, it became less appealing. And then it was gonna cost $7,000 US to check our pets into the country. Australia wants $25,000 US to check our pets into the country. Turtle, if you just got to go back maybe an hour. I was down giving a boat tour about an hour ago. Buck Cherry, fuck yeah. Are they the ones that saying, yo crazy bitch, but you fuck so good I'm on top of it? Chris, what's going on in South Carolina? Did you guys get hit by the nor'easter? Oh, One Talks is from the Solomon Islands. That's awesome. Jess, the band that sang Delos's theme song is from the Solomon Islands. You knew that? Huh?
Yeah.
Oh. Black Crow, I thought you said you were in Vanuatu. I thought you said you were in Port Villa. Or was that somebody else that was here that said they were in Port Villa? Yeah, Janice. Well, it was, first off, we have 2 pets. And that was, yeah, so that included like flights and everything from Tahiti to Australia. And where the flight that goes from Tahiti to Australia didn't land in whatever city the quarantine facility is. So then we would have had to fly them to another airport in Australia to go to the quarantine facility, then pay for the quarantine. And yeah, it was insane. Oh, that was someone else. Okay, where in Fiji are you, Black Crow? Okay, nice, Chris. Good. Oh, nice, Tyler. Leeward, because they're a rabies-free country, and they want to keep it that way. Nightly, no smoking while we're at sea. No, Janice, that's just how it is. I mean, did you hear about how Johnny Depp tried flying his dog in on a private plane, and they, like back when he was with Amber Heard, and they basically said nope. Oh, you're in Suva. We didn't get to go to Suva. We rented a car when we were in Vunda, and we drove down to Coral Coast twice to go horseback riding and scuba diving. And then we were going to drive down a third day to come to Suva to check it out. But I didn't want to do that drive again. It was going to be even longer, obviously, to go to Suva. Yeah, we have a dog and a cat. No, they got to do quarantine. I mean, they require you to have like U.S. vaccination papers or vaccination papers, period. But they still got to do quarantine and all that stuff. Unless they come from New Zealand. So we could have paid $7,000 to check our pets into New Zealand, and then it would have been free to check them into Australia. Where was the cat born, Janice? Yeah, Tyler, we hit bad weather sometimes. You just got to ride it out. No, I wasn't stupid, Leewar. Yeah, my only reason really for coming to Suva was one of my TikTok followers was going to hook me up with some weed. I wanted to see if it was any, if I would get any more than I got in Naughty. But apparently you guys got like those little bugs or whatever they're called for 10 or 15 bucks. Y'all, your weed, I'm sorry to say, your weed is low quality and way too fucking expensive in Fiji. The cat was born in Ontario, okay. But that was back in the 80s, Janice. Billy Bob, we're in like 13,000 or 16,000 feet of water. Somewhere between 16 and 13,000. The contours are all over the place. Oh, 99? I mean, that's still 26 years ago. A lot changes. No, not today, Chris. I didn't get much sleep, so I don't want to have to try to reel in a fish. What up, Jebediah? Welcome back. We're doing all right. Waiting for the wind to pick back up. We got 8 knots right now. We need like 13 or 14 to be able to put our head sail out. David, yeah. I mean, there's a small chance, but when you think about how big the ocean is, I think it's a lot less likely than hitting a car on a highway. Janice, our pets would have been coming from Tahiti. Our pets were in Tahiti for a year, which is a rabies-free country. It didn't matter. New Zealand, I think, is only one of the countries that allow pets in now to Australia without quarantine. The fact that we're American has nothing to do with it. It would be anybody that's not New Zealand or Australian. Maybe England too. Our pets also wouldn't be allowed in England or the UK. No, we haven't been to Australia. Gare Dog, what up, what up? We're good. We're good to see you too. We are motoring right now. We got 447 miles to go. GPS says between 3 and 4 days. Hell yeah, Janice, thank you. We're going to the Solomon Islands, Leewar. Oh yeah, happy Thanksgiving, Janice, I forgot. After that, Leewar, we're gonna go to Papua New Guinea. Oh, jump far, man. The funny thing is that instructor sent me a friend request on Facebook. That was like, what, 2015? Oh my God, that was 10 years ago. And in the last year, that guy sent me a friggin' friend request. No, Gare Dog, I am too tired for that. Yeah, somebody in the chat mentioned yesterday that it was Thanksgiving this weekend. Isn't it Monday that's Thanksgiving? Nah, Jebediah, we didn't catch anything, but the lure was still there, thankfully. Because I remember when we were fishing on our way from Fiji to Vanuatu, I had the line out all day, and then when I reeled it in at the end of the day, the lure was gone. And it's Columbus Day in the States. You guys are lucky you're watching us online so you don't have to smell these fucking farts. No, I didn't jump far. It's still pending in my friggin' requests. I have a very large fucking pending requests in my on my Facebook. Yeah, Jebediah, they go by quickly. The wind blows them away quickly. Chris, God, I had pizza last night. Do you want to give me the hot sauce or so you could have that? It should be behind the stove. It's like the orange, no, it's just my regular hot sauce. Thank you.
I have my water.
Popcorn chicken.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yumi, why don't you? Yeah, you could see the moon on the other side of the globe, Chris. I mean, it becomes night eventually. The Earth rotates, and the moon is going around the Earth as well. Yumi, I was broke when I had this dream too. I was barely making ends meet, making 15 bucks an hour in an Amazon warehouse. You just got to change your situation. Oh, the hot sauce. No, I guess I should spin it around. Hopefully the, ooh, I almost fell off the fucking, oh, popcorn chicken going everywhere. It's my favorite hot sauce in the States, and I was lucky to find it in Fiji. I think at Super 99. Or wait. I have to go back and look. What's going on, Paul? No, I used up all my francs for on pizza, actually. Frank's is the only hot sauce I really like on pizza. Oh man, don't fall over. Ooh. Fuck. Oh man, we're having a bad time right now. Fuck me, my fucking hot sauce bottle broke. Hold on, guys. Fucking scumbag. Popcorn chickens all over the place. It's the one shitty thing about a boat. Yeah, I love habanero. Or in Jamaica, as they call it, Scotch bonnet. Yeah, I mean, the moon was out at night today. Or this morning. Good morning, Amar. How you doing? Nah, Chris, it's just the boat that's fucking me up now. Liwar, The cat has a litter box that gets emptied every once in a while. And the dog has a poo-poo pad out on deck that gets washed off or tossed overboard. El Rodriguez, we are out by Australia. We're just off the coast of the country of Vanuatu. If you look it up on Google, you could type an exclamation point location to get the spelling on where we're at and where we're going. I don't like Tabasco. Amar, it's hot and sunny, but not really any wind right now. We're going by the island that we're passing in Vanuatu is kind of blocking the wind. The wind is coming from the other side of the island, so we're not seeing really any wind. So once we get out of the being in line with the island, we should start seeing wind. TQ, it only works once every 10 minutes. What's up, Robert? How you doing today? Jebediah, just... I don't know if you could see. I like my hot sauce to be more like a ketchup consistency almost. Champlouvier. I don't like the liquidy type hot sauces really. Except I'll use Frank's on pizza. I do think it's almost empty. Oh, I love A1 steak sauce. I absolutely love A1 steak sauce. I think I eat steak because I love A1 steak sauce so much. It's such a nice, tangy, oh, I love that taste. I think I'm gonna just use up this hot sauce so my asshole burns in the morning. Finally know what it's like to be gay, I guess. South Carolina gold mustard, I've never had it. Never heard of it. Now where could I put this? I mean, once I get the plastic, take the plastic lid off and the plastic labels off, the glass just goes in the ocean. Ryan, everything's going well. Well, I'll once I'm done eating, I'll show the map where we're at. But we're on the other side of the big island of Vanuatu, so it's blocking the wind. But we should be getting the wind back here. It looks like in an hour or so we'll be out of the same latitude as the island. A good hot sauce is not made in a place like New York City. Where is it made? Mexico? Ooh, Marie Sharp's from Belize, I think it is. That's really good. I do know I think there's some controversy behind that because I think Marie stole the recipe from someone or something. Or maybe Marie Sharps is the OG and there's another brand that stole the recipe from her. No rain. This is the worst the sea state has been. And it's just starting to pick up because I think we're getting wind. We got about 7 knots now. It had died down so much that we were registering the wind coming from in front of us because of the apparent wind of our motion. But now it's starting to pick up. So yeah, back then when the wind was nothing, it was calm as hell. Now it's picking up a little bit, but it's still nothing. Yeah, I mean, we had it. The engine's been off and on. We turned it on twice today. Once last night, then we turned it off this morning, then like 5 hours later, we had to turn it back on. Levi Chino, you motherfucker, what's up with you? Try bass fish. Hi. That sounds G-roast. How do I get food on the boat, Eric? I go to the grocery store and I load up before I leave wherever I'm at. The temperature here? No fucking way. It's 95 degrees out.
It's hot.
Could you take this? No, I've only gone seasick twice in my life. 95 fucking degrees right now. Ryan says hi. Ryan says hi. She says hi, Ryan. Yeah, we have waves crash into the boat, especially at night. So we usually put our windows down, these windows. We could carry up to 260 gallons, but right now we only have 110 because we didn't fill up our our 150 gallon fuel bladder. I've never saw a whale shark. We went swimming in Tahiti with, or no, in Fiji we went diving with bull sharks. And then in Tahiti we were swimming with humpback whales. Yeah, the humpback whales we saw were really big. Yeah, the windows totally enclose. Yeah, I can't really pan around right now. But yeah, the cockpit where we sit outside here. Let me try to do it this way. Hold on 1 second. We have 445 left. Ooh. You heard? 445. So yeah, we have windows that go around the entire cockpit to keep us safe inside of here. And then, I mean, we have dual windows and screens. So like here the screen is rolled down, but the window's rolled up. Here the window's rolled down and the screen is rolled up. Window, screen, window, screen, window, screen, window, window. Neither. Well, the front only has windows for the Dodger. What up, Thrift? Good. You're headed to Solomon Islands. New country. $54 more likes to go to 200 likes. We got to get back in our groove. We got to get back to that over 100 viewers all the time. I guess I needed to stay more consistent when we were in Vanuatu so we didn't lose it. Oh, hell yeah, Chris. By the time your knees recovered, you're going to have a fucking sailboat and you're going to be ready to go sailing around the world. Anytime, Liwar. Is the water warm? I think so. I guess it depends on what you consider warm. Where is the water temperature? Oh, I have the radar up. Oh, it's almost 84 degrees, the water temperature. Did you take Lexi out? Ooh, we almost had a wave crash over the side. I heard it. You want to go poo-poo? Oh! That button. Ryan, I don't know. I guess I just didn't think we would need it. Actually, I think if I'm being honest, I think I thought we were getting one and the guy never did it. I think I had expected screens and windows around the entire thing. But I don't know, maybe I was drunk one day and he asked me if I wanted to and I said no, or maybe there was, because we got it done in Guatemala, so maybe there was a little bit of a language barrier. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, come on. So people were asking how the dog goes to the bathroom. What's up, Samar? We're watching the dog try to poop. She's got to walk it out. Oh, sorry, Wedge. Let's just dirt bike. Starlink internet. Satellite internet. Flexing Toenail Esquire the Third is about 5 pounds. Actually, I think she's up to like 6 or 7 now. She's a little fatty. All right, I don't feel like fucking sitting here holding him. I'm scared I'm gonna lose my phone overboard. Nobody's gonna get to see the poop. And I gotta try to do that. Whoa! She shot those logs out like little poop missiles. She pooped. She doesn't know it. When we're not out at sea and we're at a nice calm anchorage or on a mooring ball, she rarely poops on her fucking pee-pee pad. She poops everywhere else on deck. There was one nugget that didn't make it on the poo-poo pad, but I'm going to throw it in the ocean. Oh, it's fucking liquidy or soft. Oh, man. I need a bucket. I could try to mount you guys out here, I guess. I hope I don't lose this phone. No, that's probably not going to show you guys anything. Anytime. Ryan, not that I saw. Oh, nice. All right, let's get back in. Yeah, I mean, if I fell overboard, there's no chance for me. I'd probably have to start swimming. Little pooper. Nah, Raging Game. Well, we have one sail up. We have the main sail up. Let's turn this. Let's roll this window up so you guys can see the water. No new people stopping by is gonna stay if they don't see the water in the background. June, not really any wind. That's deceiving. We have, we're at 10 knots. 2 more and we'll friggin' put up the sail. Now it's down to 9 knots. What's Nendo? Do I want to be on this side? No, I think the other side is better. Most northern Vanuatu island. Nendo. I don't see, once I move myself over to the other side of the boat, I'll look on my phone, but I don't think we passed it yet because we still got some Vanuatu islands that we got to pass. We're just passing the island that Luganville is on. It's probably the northernmost really, really big island, I guess is how I would describe it. We're just about to get above the northern tip of that island. Yeah, I don't know why I decided to fucking move this stuff over to that side just for Lexi's poop. But the fans want to see it. It's the closest, yeah. Well, I mean, that would be the northernmost one. I don't think it's scary at night, and the earth is most definitely not flat. That took a lot out of me. 95-degree weather. Oh, Ryan, I appreciate you. Thank you for the dono. Have we run into Delos? We were at the same marina as them a couple months ago in Fiji. When they came, when they picked up Delos 1.0 and they were sailing it back to Australia. They stopped in Fiji. We were at the same marina as them, but we didn't talk to them. I met them once back in 2016. I think one of my first pictures on Instagram is of me and them. I'm not the biggest fan. They were always like partiers, and that wasn't my style. I watched Wicked Salty, a little bit of Uma. We met them too. And then we've met a bunch of like smaller YouTubers that are like under 100K subscribers, like 50 to 100K subscribers. We have some friends that got YouTube channels that are under like 20K. Sailing Triteria. Yeah, he's somewhere in front of us, isn't he? Freaks like Brian. Yeah, man. I mean, I just ended up in Brian's fucking live one day by accident. Just swiping, just like you guys probably ended up here. And he's the one that gave me the friggin' idea to do this. Yeah, I think I saw a couple of his videos sailing Triteria when we were in Tahiti. And I didn't really pay him much mind because I was like, yeah, we're not going that way. So I'm not really interested now in seeing what it's all about. But yeah, he does seem like the kind of guy that I would probably hang out with. Sam Holmes, yeah, he seems like a fucking weirdo. Yeah, I'm going to start talking shit about all the fucking YouTubers. Yeah, Brian's cool. I definitely don't know if me and Brian would get along IRL though. Like I feel like we're like on way too different sides of like the political spectrum and stuff. Samar, we get supplies anytime we go to a new country or whatever. We just go on land and go to the grocery store or whatever store we need to go. The VHF radio is on. Actually, it's been on 15 this whole time. You're supposed to monitor 16. Oh no, we were dual watching, thank God. It's 3:14 in the afternoon. Thanks, June. I don't speak any other language but English, sorry. What up, Selena? How you doing today? What up, Valerie? Mar? What are you guys up to? Where are you guys tuning in from? Trying to think. I just recently watched a video of somebody. I can't remember who. I think it was a lady, an older lady. She was talking about how she was struggling to film the waves they were in because they were in like 100-foot waves during like a big fucking tropicals. I don't even know what part of the world they were in at the time. But you could tell that it looked like apartment buildings coming at them. Wisconsin, what's up? What's up? Detroit. Jose, yeah, we've been pumping. I mean, I think I fixed the leak a little bit, so it's not coming in nearly as much as it did on the way from Fiji to Vanuatu. Black Crow, you just got to set up, thanks for the sub, Bobby, but you just got to set an alarm. Things, depending on where you're at in the world, it could be an alarm every 15 minutes, every half hour. If you have radar and AIS, you could probably set alarms to wake you if anything comes within a certain range. Loire, we had a little bit of a currency dilemma leaving Fiji to go to Vanuatu because we knew that where we were going in Vanuatu, we needed to pay to check in. And it was where we were checking in at was like a little village where they still make their homes out of trees and branches, and they make their rope out of like whatever vines they have or whatever. So there was no ATMs, no stores or anything. So we had to try to get Vanuatu money from Fiji, which was very difficult. But we did. Sailing Doodles? I don't think I ever watched them. Yeah, I can't remember. Like, Wicked Salty was the one that I really, really enjoyed watching. I was always so disappointed that they didn't keep going. I think if they would have kept going, they should have absolutely been the biggest YouTubers. It's so funny that I guess whatever attracts people to the big channels like Delos and La Vagabond is, I guess, what turned me off. Like, I didn't like the partiers and that kind of thing. Liwar, I acquired my skills by buying a boat and getting out there. A lot of YouTube, well, not really a lot of YouTube back then because there wasn't too much, but a lot of books. Yeah, Mar, the plan is to go around the world. We're heading into Asia now. Well, we're going to head through the Solomon Islands, Papua New Guinea, and then into Indonesia. No, you can't tell when it's high tide out at sea. You wouldn't even tell if a tsunami wave hits you when you're out at sea. Bobby Slice, there's not really any pirate issues. There's like 2 places in the world that you got to worry about pirates, and it's by like Somalia and Yemen and by Venezuela or Nicaragua. Yeah, I guess the waves are getting a little bit bigger. We probably even have enough wind to sail now. Mar, in the Pacific Ocean, we have not encountered many other ships. It's been amazing. That's why I'm a little nervous going into Asia. Yeah, the Gulf of Aden, not Eden. The Gulf of Hell. Have we ever needed to offer assistance to anyone? I remember in the Bahamas once somebody's dinghy died, so we gave them a tow back to their boat. And then she gave us a bunch of vegetables. No Antarctica. I'd like to go to Antarctica, though, some way. Not on my boat, though. North of the equator. Yeah, I mean, when we go to Thailand, we'll be north of the equator. Michelle, the most unusual thing I've seen at sea, like we just ran in the middle of the ocean, literally, as far away from land as you could get, almost. We ran into this big floating Chinese beacon. I don't know if it was a weather beacon to measure waves and stuff or a fishing beacon, but we didn't see it, and we didn't see it broadcasting a signal on the map until we were very close to it. But that was the weirdest thing we ever saw. You could be armed on the water, but if you get to a country that doesn't allow guns, you might be in a lot of trouble. Goat, the day's been good. Nick Smith. I guess it takes one to know one, huh? You fucking retard. Oh, I don't even know if we can raise the sails yet. Yeah. I mean, I could do it myself. She's naked. Do you want to raise the sails?
You know where to check out from
In PNG? No, but that person that you were talking to probably does.
they haven't even made it through PNG.
Oh, well, if they're planning on it.
I have to do a long sail then from one checkout location to another. Check into West Papua.
Huh.
Huh.
38-foot exclamation point boat. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do it. This side. Slinkum on the slinkum. Ooh, God, I saw somebody on a YouTube video last night while you were sleeping call somebody a schlep. Or a schleppy or something.
You're probably laughing your ass off.
I was like, I'm not the only one. Maybe I could at least get the sail. I don't want to get Jess in the fucking shot though. Or wait, yeah, you're pulling. ET, it's working. We don't really see whales ever. Pretty much as long as nobody talks shit about my wife or any of my family in the chat, trolls are allowed. You can talk shit about me all you want.
That's good enough, or should I keep going?
No. Well, let's. No, keep going.
We're kind of up from the side. We're doing like almost a beam reach.
Oh yeah. Oh, it is a beam reach. Yeah. 100. Let me put it in neutral. Yeah, one sail has been up this whole time, but we just put out our head sail. I'm on a boat, bitch. We don't have a USA flag on our boat.
More?
No. I'll take care of it from here. Thank you. Nick, if you only knew, you couldn't handle the stuff I've been through. Michelle, I have no idea. I've never heard of either. But no superstition. I just, our flag was all tattered and torn. I just never put a new one up. Philippines is TBD. I feel like it's more than 50% chance no, but there's a slight possibility. I mean, it was 0% chance of us going to Solomon Islands, and here we are. I look like Eminem? I don't think so. Thanks, Liwar. Mickey, I mean, my cat does just fine. Well, I mean, he doesn't like to be out at sea. He kind of just hangs out down below the whole time. D's nuts. Why the fuck not, bruh? Hell yeah, Nick. Thank you. I appreciate the kind comments. Jeff, as soon as you deep throat my cock.
What are we doing?
4.5, 3.4, 4.7, 5.5.
We'll get there in 4 days, Friday.
Hell yeah, shiny Chad cat. I bet you wish you could stream. Although you'd probably have 0 people watching you. Nobody likes clown ass fools like you, Nick Smith, George. Jeff typing with one hand. Nick's typing with one hand. George is typing with one hand. D's nuts is typing with. They're all friggin' sitting here watching me getting their jollies off. I think it's a fad. This whole like gay thing. I think it's a fad that all these kids are like turning gay. Maybe their parents just had too much soy in the diet or something. Nick, I don't think I've ever met a bigger clown ass fool than you, except maybe George and friggin' D's nuts. I mean, anybody that's got to put D's nuts as their name, gotta be some kind of fucking little ass kid. Nick Smith, you wish you were me. I've never met somebody that's been friggin' thirsting so hard over me. I have so much pain and anger in my sorry ass life that I'm in someone's YouTube chat trying to get attention. I think you need to kind of look at the bigger picture and look at how things look for you right now, kiddo. I can't wait to see my watch hours thanks to these guys. Yep, and here I am. I'm streaming to YouTube with people watching me. I'm on a boat. I don't have to work like you poor clown ass motherfuckers. So try not to show that you're jealous too much.
This is part of a logo.
Yeah.
Yay. I've become less tolerable of the motor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I almost prefer to sail.
Well, of course. James, we're sailing to the Solomon Islands.
Are you having a good time?
Oh yeah. Yeah, Nick, you keep paying your internet bill and making sure that that hard-earned internet bill goes towards me. Yeah, D's nuts. My hairline's receding and I got hair on my nuts, something you don't. Yeah, James, we're sailing around the world. We started in Florida, went down through Central America, through the Panama Canal, crossed to the Galapagos Islands, then we crossed to French Polynesia, to Fiji, to Vanuatu, and now to the Solomon Islands.
You know, it's crazy how we're gonna go past the equator again. If we go, yeah, we're gonna pass the equator, I think. Or are we just below it?
When are we going to pass the equator? Oh, not until. That's a good. I feel like not until after Papua New Guinea.
We're just barely under in Papua, or even West Papua.
Oh yeah.
Go up to the equator, right?
Now, if we go to Sarong, we will have never gone above the equator. That's all below the equator.
But it's really close, right?
Yeah. Joe, thank you for the $20 dono. Holy shit.
Oh my God. Wow. Thank you, Joel.
Too bad D's Nuts didn't have that kind of money.
Wow. Thank you, Joel.
All right. I mean, if these guys are bothering the chat, then Ryan, get rid of everybody fucking that are fucking acting like clowns. If it's bothering the chat, I mean, they don't bother me, but if it's annoying for the chat to read, then fuck them. Come on, D's Nuts, donate it if you got it, pussy ass motherfucker. We know you're a broke bitch. That's why you're sitting here on YouTube. Ah. Counting days? If so, how many days from Florida? Oh, bro, we're years out from Florida. We left Florida the last time in 2022. DeAndre, you don't got a dono. But Joe, thank you a lot. I appreciate it. We don't expect it, but it's always appreciated. One star. I normally don't ever get rid of trolls because they don't bother me. I mean, yeah. I mean, I got money. I got a boat. I'm sailing around the world. I haven't worked in 5 years. Like, these kids wish they were me. James. Oh, I don't know if it cooled down yet. It's a 1986 Island Packet 38. So 38-foot sailboat. If you do exclamation point boat, it might tell you. Oh, June, thank you for the dono. You guys are awesome. You guys make me feel uncomfortable. if somebody's coming in to talk shit on a YouTube, I have to assume that they're either under like 15, 16 years old. And if they're older, the only people I could see older than that trolling are like developmentally challenged people, like the kids that were in like the slow classes and stuff. It's the only kind of people I could see doing this. So that's why it doesn't really bother me. Frenchie, you're a fucking legend. Thank you for the dono. You guys are too much. You guys are paying for the stream today, basically. Thank you. Much appreciated. Hell yeah, Detroit. What up, Zubair? Sorry, guys. Sorry the trolls ended up getting me off of the talking to everybody else. It's just sometimes it's fun reacting to them. I'm always on the hunt for like funny trolls. Like, I mean, if you could troll saying funny shit and just like not just default to the gay, retarded, drug addict, like do something like smart or like show that you have some kind of intellect, I'd be laughing my ass off. Ooh. She's a flapping.
My blood runs cold.
Yeah, I guess I didn't really think about how the chat perceives it. So I guess, yeah, we kind of need to just maybe, when trolls, if they don't calm down in the first couple of minutes, maybe we just got to get rid of them. Show the chart plotter. What do you want to see on the chart plotter? Because I don't have charts on my chart plotter. I'm not paying fucking Navionics $500 for charts when I could just download their app. Or do you want to see the actual chart? Because I have my charts on the iPad. But if you want to see the instruments, oh shit. Oh, my bad. I didn't realize.
Thankfully, I put a shirt on out here.
So our boat speed gauge, I guess, is all gunked up with friggin' growth. So you don't see our boat speed. You could see our speed over ground over here, though. Because we only got 10 knots of wind. Our motor's diesel. We got a Yanmar 4JHE. So yeah, this is the wind speed. That's what way it's a visual representation where it's coming from. Then this is the true wind angle in degrees, true wind direction. What else do we? This is our heading on the autopilot. Hell yeah, Timothy! Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. Detroit, we don't just float, we sail. Like, we have the sails out. So if there's wind, we have the sails out, and if there's no wind, we turn the motor on. So there's our position for all you creepazoids that want to stalk us. Although if you do go to my Instagram, type !social, there is a link to our tracker that gets updated every hour so you guys can see where we're at. The depth is so deep that it's not even registering. We're in like 13,000 feet. I don't have any charts, so I don't set a destination. So there's no distance to destination. Sea temperature 83.4 degrees. But yeah. Where's the Venus burritos? Burrito. Oh.
So fed up with your nonsense.
I do got to friggin' at some point before we get here, redo this route because it hasn't downloaded the rest of the charts for some reason. Nickel stream snipe me.
I'm assuming then that not the other pizza show tonight.
Yeah. I'm down. Fuck Nick. Ah, thanks, Jose. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to sound. I sometimes I when I'm scrolling through lives, I see people that have 100, 200, 300 viewers at once, and all they're doing is just sitting there talking stupid fucking shit, telling people about their day and stuff. It's like, this is insane. Lisandro, wouldn't you like to know? Another guy sitting here typing with one hand. My blood runs cold. Hope we don't get copyright strike. So you knew that the Delos theme song was written by a band from the Solomon Islands?
Well, when we were in Fiji and we went horseback riding, the lady there, she was like, he's not Fijian, even though his, wait, Fiji.
You're talking about Fiji.
Oh yeah, but he's not Fijian.
That's not the one that sings the Delos song, though. He's the one that sings that Hawaiian Girl song that I always listen to. You're my Hawaiian girl. I am having a good day, Lisandro. How about you? Yeah, one star, and they get viewers. That's One Talks that sings that. They're from Solomon's. Nice, Ajmal. What kind of car are you getting? Mar, I miss the food from back home. I miss being able to order packages and they get delivered the next day.
Convenience.
Yeah, I miss being able to see friends and family.
I miss trails.
Yeah,
trails.
hiking trails.
Sometimes, well, it's not been so bad in Fiji and Vanuatu, but sometimes good banter.
Good banter, oh yeah.
Language barrier.
Yeah, I like the sailors in the Caribbean a lot more. What don't I miss? Traffic, snow,
the grind,
the grind.
the daily grind.
Although, I feel like where I'm at in life now, I feel like I'm in a place now where I know that I could do a lot, and I feel like getting back. If I was back in the United States, I'd probably find something that I would be able to do well and make good money, and maybe not hate it as much anymore.
You'd be stressed out though.
I feel like I'm a little bit more confident to maybe start another business, but maybe not something that requires employees. What did you say?
Would you be stressed out though?
I don't know. Write a book? Liwar, I don't know if we'll ever write a book. I feel like there's so many sailors that already have. I don't know if we can add much to what hasn't already been said. But maybe.
You miss a gym. Good gym. Panama, Bocas was the last.
Oh, just a gym?
For Bocas, Panama. Bocas and Panama. It's like the last.
Wait, today I did it too, Jebediah? Sorry, Bird. Keep going.
I was done. I was just saying that Bocas del Toro, Panama was the last good gym. The only
that you went to.
that I went to.
Cadillac CT6, nice, Ajmal. My uncle works for General Motors. Yeah. Maybe one day we'll be able to just have AI just go through all of our YouTube videos and write a book for us. I wouldn't be surprised if that actually happens. I mean, I could probably, because I will be probably doing subtitles for every video I ever make. So I would probably be able to just download the transcripts of all of our videos, upload them to AI, and ask it to write me a book. Wow, Jebediah, I did that subconsciously. The final countdown song, whistle it.
Oh, yeah.
Said I did it an hour ago. But yeah, we're not going very fast. We're going like 3.5 to 4 miles an hour, or knots, snots.
Are you tired?
Yeah. Why do you think it's almost time to wrap it up and I could go back to sleep? Or could you stay awake?
I'm out here. I wasn't trying to go to sleep.
Oh, okay. All right, guys. Well, let's start saying our goodbyes here for a couple minutes because I didn't sleep much last night. I wanted to try to. I ended it early yesterday because I wanted to try to sleep, and I couldn't. I don't know, man. You guys energize me. I get so energized from these streams, and I get in such a good mood, and like the endorphins are flowing that then I go down below, and I'm like going back and reading comments and then just thinking about what I can do to improve the channel and what I want to make videos about and just all the things.
Wired.
Yeah, thank you guys for being here. What's up, Tandoori Chicken? I love the ocean too. Ah, Young Flame, what up, what up? We're actually just getting ready to wrap it up, brother. I gotta try to get some sleep because I haven't been sleeping well. I don't know who Cassidy Campbell is, Albert. Yeah, we appreciate all you guys.
Sure do.
What else? I think I was going to say something else. Yeah, actually, I didn't. I mean, I came on late today. I didn't go live until almost, noon almost here. And yesterday, I think I went at 9 a.m. So I was 3 hours late today. Noon for us is 9 p.m. Eastern. We do dives. Thank you, Joe. I'm not like right in the middle of the ocean. I've jumped in for 1,000 subscribers. I mean, maybe I'll do another offshore jump in the water for 10,000 subscribers. I think that's my next big milestone. I mean, 5,000 I guess is big too. But Fausto, are you that far behind in the video? You're just seeing the gauges now? Well, whenever you catch up, you were far behind, brother. That was like 10 minutes ago. All right, Ryan, enjoy work tomorrow. Enjoy your sleep. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for the dono.
Good night, Ryan. Good night, everybody.
Whoops. Joe, thanks for the dono. Everybody that donated, Frenchie, everybody. I mean, you guys are June. I appreciate it so much that you guys have no idea. We will be live tomorrow at some point. Oh, yeah. Thank you for reminding me, Liwar. Anybody that's interested and hasn't already, if you want to see what it's like sailing around the world, living on a sailboat, visiting different countries and the people around the world, definitely give us a subscribe because we try to go live all the time. We're going to start making some long form videos. And yeah, I hope we keep bringing you guys content that you enjoy to see and we attract more people in here. And yeah, thank you guys. Next time we'll hit 200 likes. Hell yeah, Black Crow. All right, guys, you guys have a good night, good morning, good afternoon, whatever it is, your place in the world. And we will catch you guys on the next one. Peace out, guys.